Hey, hello everyone, I am PyroFalkon and this is Final Fantasy XII. I've been chomping at the bit against the time-space continuum to play this again. I've been chomping at the electric fence of the space-time continuum. Can you tell I've been playing some Jurassic World Evolution? Well, no matter, it is now Wednesday, and that means we get to finally do a little bit more work here. There's still Imperials up in the temple. I'd stay clear of the place, were I you. I have sincerely been jonesing for this game. I gotta know where the story goes. I've been separated from my family. Gods, I hope they're alright. Mama was standing with the Kiltias, and the man in armor knocked her down. She can't get up for the pain. Mama... Well, she's moving, so she's alive. She's also talking? Or something. This, oh. What? How Silent Hill of you, game. Man, I know it's a Final Fantasy game and all, but I really want to help these people. I mean, I'm a freaking white mage main here. Let me heal people. The Kiltias, they tried to stop the soldiers. The Imperials set fire to our tents as punishment. Our home. Our home. I mean, at least this guy got away with his life, but... See, if I could be a Final Fantasy character, I would definitely try to be a healer main. Just, it's what I want to do. In a lot of games I've played, I tend to prefer a hospital or doctor or healer, whatever type of classes. In Star Trek Online, I roleplayed flying around a hospital ship across the universe. Real me couldn't handle blood and that kind of thing. I couldn't be like a surgeon, but someone who goes around helping people, helping to cure them, I would absolutely do that. The Arcadians, a judge leading armed men, those who went to stop them, slain every one. Even in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, I'm role-playing a hospital transit company. Like, that's what I want to do. You and the Lady Ashe, quickly, you must leave. The temple, they're still there. Well, then that sounds like I need to go to the temple. Hello, Raphael and Mark. Thank you both for joining the stream, as well as anyone watching from the future, lurking, or will be joining us shortly. We began speaking with the Arcadian forces that arrived when the judge, he suddenly drew his blade. That they would so profane the holy mountain of the Kiltias so. Has Arcadia no fear of the gods? No, they absolutely do not, or certainly Vane doesn't. He does not care. You must not go near the temple. The judge, he is still there. His Grace Anastasis attempts to reason with him within. Awkwardly constructed sentence. The judge cut down all the Kiltias who tried to stop him and profaned the temple. I pray his grace is unharmed. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing for Vane and the judges and the military to put down an insurrection or start a war or whatever. It's another thing to go to a holy land and just start slaughtering people who are not even raising a fist to you. Holy crap. That man, a monster. So many people felled with but a single blow. Oh, hi, kitty girl. I mean, bunny girl. Just when I began to grow close to them, they started killing each other. It is as I feared. Human behavior is savage and ugly. Well, no frickin' argument from me there, bunny girl. I don't even know who you are. I didn't think any Viera were hanging around out here. Hello, Lena. Thank you for joining the stream. Alright. Let's see what's going on in the temple. And hello, Mike Lowlife Martin, thank you for joining the stream. I will read that comment in just a second since we have a cutscene.
Ah, our vagrant princess. Swift has your lust for revenge led you to the Sword of Kings. You will surrender it to me. Too late, and to their sorrow do those who misplace their trust in gods learn their fate.
There it is again. Fran, I don't like the look of that.
This mist. He holds a stone. It controls him as it did Mjern.
No, the power of manufactured nethicite is the power of man. A weapon forged by his wisdom who would challenge the gods themselves. A fitting blade for a true dynast king. Wraithwall did but pretend the title, a cur begging nethicite scraps from his master's table. Hark! Evilise hails her true dynast king, Vain Solidor. He shall defy the will of the gods and see the reins of history back in the hands of man. His time is nigh! The new Evilise holds no place for the name Dalmasca. The stain of Wraithwall's blood shall be washed clean from history's weave.
Oh, damn. Well, this guy's a true believer. What is happening behind me? Okay. Alright. Vaughn, no more. I got you, buddy. We're not gonna mess around with gambits here for a second. We're gonna get everyone nice and strong before I do anything. We'll leave the whacking to... damn, Bosch and Balthier, who, I gotta say, that judge, whoever he is incredibly intimidating. Oh, God, hold on. One sec. I got you, Balthier. Guys, take out the help first, please. What is oh, you're trying to poach him. Hold on. Sorry, Balthier. Forgot I had that on you. Stop poaching people. Don't poach humans. I mean, they might deserve it, but, it's not really going to help us right now. Wow. Bosch just did an incredible amount of damage to that guy. I guess let's shell up also? So far, they're not really attacking with magic, but just in case. I guess I have Bosch set to attack whoever has the most hit points, which is fine. It looks like we've got this well under control, almost like I'm kinda... Yeah, that smack we just did to him did a ton of damage. I did a little off-camera grinding, so we now have the best possible gear that we can at the moment, but... Wow, I didn't think the boss would be that weak to us. Okay, Gambit's back on then, Vaughn, I guess. It's time to take the fight to Judge Bergan. Yeah, he's already down to about half his health. Now less than half his health. We're doing fine. And he must have had Protect on him. Forgot about that, Gambit. Oh yeah, we're whacking him. There's no reason to hesitate on this guy. Hello, Daniel. Thank you for joining the stream. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. He's a little too easy, and we're not that overpowered. This isn't even worth doing a missed attack, so... Wow. Yeah, it seems we just took him out. Oh, he's going Silent Hill on us, too. Or not? Wow, that fight was much easier than I thought it would be.
He set his very bones about with manufactured nethicite. The Gran Kiltias?
Wait, what about Larsa?
Gone. Spirited away by Judge Bergan.
You okay?
So he was here. As for our young lordling, he went along. To avoid trouble, you see, but Judge Bergan had other ideas. He flew into a rage, and I was left to fend for myself. Please, Princess, you must permit me to take you back with me to Rosaria.
So that you can protect me?
I would lay down my life at a single word to be sure, but I harbor no mongering delusions of valiant grandeur. Vayne has our war pavilion jumping at shadows. They favor a preemptive strike, but you will convince them otherwise. You will see that they do not start this war.
This I cannot do. Forgive me, but my errand here is not yet done. I must wield the Sword of Kings, and with it bring an end to the Dusk Shard.
This stone, do you even know what it is?
I can venture a guess. The Draclaw Laboratory in Arcades. The Empire's weapons research begins and ends there. How soon do we leave?
At once. As for matters in Rosaria, I bid you luck.
So you would leave each to fend for his own. Let us hope that you are not disappointed. Ah, that's right. Larsa left a message. The differences between our two lands will fade before the shared dream of men. My leave, I take.
How do you propose we reach Arcades? Arcadia's borders will be well guarded for fear of Rosarian invasion. We dare not approach by air.
And their navy will see that the coast is watched as well. No, we go afoot. We'll cross into Arcadia in the Salikawood. We can reach the wood any number of ways, but the easiest is to head north from Nalbina.
There's a hunter's camp just beyond the Salikawood. The camp sits within Arcadia's borders, so Imperial patrols there should be sparse.
Getting that far should be half the fun. Let's be sure we go prepared.
Half the fun, huh? Man, this little twist, or the wait, can I go back in there? Nope, it won't let me. All Bur-Omisace mourns the passing of his grace, Anastasis. Now it falls to us to choose another Gran Kiltias, yet no one steps forward. I fear the future of the Kiltias is imperiled. So, the Pope is dead, no one wants to be new Pope, and therefore, without any Pope, all the Archbishops will have nowhere to go. This marks a small departure from Yasumi Matsuno's typical writing, because in his other stories, including Final Fantasy Tactics and the Ogre Battle series, the religious order ultimately is one of the main belligerents, whether they're protagonist, antagonist, or kind of whatever. Usually the Holy Order has a military arm. In Final Fantasy XII, they don't, which is interesting. But then again, this religious order, this Kiltias, or whatever the group is called, I don't remember, has... They just sort of exist independently of the countries. They don't seem to have the ambition of world domination like the holy orders of those other universes typically do. It's still kind of a surprise, and I like it. I mean, from a storytelling perspective. Alright, I am too curious about the MSQ to stop here. So, I mean, we've been kind of slowing down for marks and things. I don't want to do the marks right now. I gotta know how this goes. So I want to at least travel toward Arcadias. If we have to stop and if we have to do a little grinding, then I can grind some of the marks at that point. But I don't I don't want to just not do that. I don't want to just go after the marks immediately. Hell, we've only been streaming 15 minutes. So I suppose there's no teleport to... Ah, there is a teleport, but I haven't touched it yet. To the Estersand? So that's probably where we need to go. I don't think I've been there, so I don't think I can just teleport there, can I? Does not appear so. Alright, so we'll have to... We'll have to teleport to Rabanastre, take the east gate to go to the Estersand, and then walk from there. Hello, Snow. Thank you for joining the stream. One NPC here outside the temple gives you something? Okay. If you meant immediately outside the temple, I will absolutely chat everybody up. I'm not feeling the darkness of the story per se at the moment, but there is enough going on, and this really is Ashe's story. Everyone else is kind of hanging out. Phon isn't doing much of anything. Oh, I was going to mention Balthier, because that scene where he's just all, you know, we have to go to this place, when do we leave? That betrays his true feelings to all of this. He might be this flippant, kind of narcissistic dude, but that's all just a front. He cares about the country. He cares about the people. Hume child, do you seek greater power? Know then that the fate of those who have fallen in their search for strength. In the distant past, the great Condemner, too, sought such power and was stricken down by the gods. Even now his spirit is bound within the Stilshrine of Miriam. Take this stone in hand and walk the paths into darkness. I'm sorry, what? Are you saying there's an Esper back in the shrine? In the distant past, the great Condemner, too, sought such power. Even now his spirit is bound within the Stilshrine of Miriam. Know the fate of those who have fallen in their search for strength. He with power trust it not. A piece of magicite said to open the way to a forbidden place. Okay, you've got my attention on that one. Should the Arcadians come again, what will become of us? We have no strength to resist an attack. Light's mercy on us all. Faram. I think I would not mind going out of my way for a new Esper, if that's what that was about. With the passing of his grace Anastasis, the future of the Kiltias remains shrouded in darkness. I pray the light will cut through these clouds. Okay. So yeah, as a reminder, I'm seeing a couple new people here, and I saw the view counts jump. Thank you all very much for watching this series. Unexpected, as I said at the end of the last one, it's always the ones I don't expect. They tend to do a lot of views. Just as a reminder, yes, please, you can backseat the game a bit. Some of this I'm leaving up to randomization, like everyone's classes, but, you know, if there's something missable, if there's a treasure I should go out of my way for, go ahead and let me know. I may or may not do it, but let me know. But do not post story spoilers. That is my big thing. Could be difficult at your current level. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and go in anyway. We will give it a go. And then, I mean, if nothing else, I can at least explore and try to see where the thing is, where to take the stone. And I can always run if I have to. The same fleet we saw descend upon Mt Bur-Omisace not long before you emerge from the shrine. I pray for our brothers on the mountain. Yeah, well, unfortunately, it's a bit late for that. Okay. Catching up on some of the chat. Congrats on getting into that university class, Mark, or at least passing the exam. Hopefully everything goes well there. I know you've been trying for a long time on that one. And I definitely hope it works out for you. Where would... My assumption would be that it's past where we fought the boss before. So let's try that first. You guys get him? Good job. Oh, yeah. Balthier, you can turn your poaching back on. Bonk. Did we fight you before? You seem meaner than last time. How do I fix Doom? I am now on fire. Oh my god. Hold on, wait a minute. Reaper Mage. Who are you, sir? Uh-oh. You want to take him out there, Vaughn? 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 Okay, I guess I'll do this myself. Attack, please. Okay. I'm not fully sure what he was using against me. Alright, B team, you're in. We're gonna slow this down to normal speed so I can see what's going on. Oh, he's casting death. Okay, that would do it. Ashe, looks like you're the party lead for a second while I pick everyone's bones up. Alright. Fran, you're up. And Pinello, do a Phoenix down on Vaughn. Let's get everyone functional again here. Did none of you have cure? Okay, there you go. Alright, let's Phoenix down Balthier and Pinello. Oops. Pinello, you Phoenix down. I wonder if that's a gateway battle, because that's clearly telling me, like, maybe you shouldn't be here at this level, player. That's, oh. Pinello, why? What are you doing? Oh, you're curing. Okay. This is fine. We're just gonna... Alright. I assume the name's in the bottom right corner. If they're red, I can't sub them out. So, there we go. Okay, we're gonna pick our bones up. Alright, good job, everybody. Let's, you know, not die this time. Let's touch the... and ah! The Stone of the Condemner reacts to the device. Use it. Sweet, that was nice and easy. I've always thought, wouldn't it make more sense if you had one of each class instead of having multiples of some? I agree. That is actually how I played this the last time. I intentionally was speccing everyone to try to complement themselves and then the whole team and do a whole Final Fantasy Tactics thing about it. But we're leaving this up to random chance for this run. If Robot Servant wants me to have a team of samurai, then that's what we're doing. Bah! You are... A magic field falls over the party. Characters cannot use magics. Well, good thing I don't have any mages I need to worry about here. Alright, let's go, team. Vaughn's the only mage. Okay. Level 47. Yup, this might be a bit over our heads, but let's give it a go anyway. $450 on the... I only get 450... Ooh. Oh, boy. Okay, yeah, this is going to be a problem. Here, Dark Lord... Which of you has the most hit points? Here, Dark Lord D, have a Phoenix down. Let's see if that works. If we even get it off. Immune to that. Okay, well, alright. We're... Okay. Got it. Yup. Okay. Learned my lesson. Not gonna try that again. This is fine. Lesson has been learned. We'll come back here when we're 50 plus. I gotta say, the Kiltias or whatever who gave me the stone sure warned me. He was like, hey, you know what? Maybe don't. Maybe just don't. Alright, I guess we have to touch it again. That one accessory? I'm not sure which accessory you mean. For these guys, I think I've got an immune to doom somewhere. I sure don't have an immune to doom. Okay, you know what? Let's just fucking bail, everybody, because we don't need this. Let's just go. Yup, let's just go. Let's just go. No reason. Let's just go. Okay. I don't know why I took that. Okay. Well. Guys, don't engage. Just run. Just run. Just run. Just run. Just run. Okay. Yup. Let's just go. God damn it. Oh. Alright. We're gonna not touch that area again for a hot minute. Alexa, flip a coin. Oh, never mind. Alexa does not need to flip a coin. We're going to take Fran and Bosch because they are our two weakest. And apparently, she didn't want to listen to me anyway. Alexa. Never mind. Good. Good deal. Alright. Okay, so we're going to go to Rabanastre. I'm going to check in with the Sand Sea and grab any bills that are there, and I will talk to Clan Centerio, but I will not take any hunts. I will not actually do any of the hunts quite yet, because I'm too eager to see where the MSQ goes. Which, this is how I've been able to play games, or rather stick with games more. It's to play by whimsy, as I do around here on the channel. And sometimes that means going balls first into the MSQ, and sometimes it means ignoring it entirely and instead going to do a whole bunch of side stuff. Vorpal bunny. That is not a bunny. There are many things that can be described as. Bunny is not one of them. Alright. Yup. Gonna just take them all and then ignore it. Mind Flayer. That's good. Being paralyzed and having my skin explode sounds like a fun time. Bloodwing, thank you. Oh, that's where we're going anyway. Alright, Automos. Some of these things are under rank 5. We took out a rank 5. We also lost to a rank 5, so this is all good. I definitely don't remember any of this. I bet you... Because I don't remember the King of the... or the Sword of the Kings either. If I had done that part of it, like the Shrine of Miriam or whatever it was called, Stilshrine of Miriam, that was as far as I have ever gotten in this game. Absolutely don't remember anything beyond that point. So I think from here on out it's all going to be new to me. Whimsy is chaos, and the party was humbled. I can see Vaughn doing that, though. Vaughn being like, no, I'm strong enough to take on anything now. Let's do it. And then just getting... just humiliated in front of the world. Here you defeated Vuniscar. Impressive, Kupo. The Platinum Guild sent you this. And thanks for providing us with the most singular example of platinum from Vuniscar's scales. Ooh, that got picked up on the mic. Yes, we are having a thunderstorm here. Carrot. My precious little carrots run away. Wild as the day she sprouted. Frizzle widgets. Who will come and hear my tale of worry and woe? Yeah, I'll do it eventually. Right. That is in Zamadria? Nalbina Town. Okay, so there's an orange crystal there as well. Hello, bunny girl. I grow weary of this. Do you go now to hunt this carrot? Let me join you. Unlike a blade, a warrior must fight to keep her edge. Should you contract for the hunt, I will meet you there. All right, Kieran, I'll meet you there. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. It doesn't matter. Okay, we're gonna just go. I guess we'll go this way. Boy, it'd be helpful if there was a Moogling right outside Clan Centurio, but this is fine. This is fine. Alright. Where's the one outside of the sand sea? There he is. Hey, buddy. Go ahead and take me to the eastern gate, please. I would be more concerned about fighting all of the marks as we come to them if they were missable, which is why I've been very sure to do my research and check and everything, and it really does seem like no hunt mark is missable. I can get them eventually at some point if I choose. But this is also not 100% run, so I don't particularly care if I do or not. Wait. Oh, I went the wrong way. Haha. I need to go to the Easter Sand. Alright, let me make sure everyone's gambits are organized. Another thing I did off camera, not only did I get everyone's gear up, I bought all of the gambits I could from the shop, so you can see how many options I've got there. I've got all the faux ones, and then I've got all the ally ones. Oh, I've got all of them. I have every single gambit. Okay. I thought there were certain gambits that were hidden in the world. I must be mistaken. Oh, I could chocobo part of this. Hi, Gertie. $500? No problem. Let's do it. Defeating that judge boss equals RIP missable side quest. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I recall you had said something about that, but it's fine. I'm not too concerned with most, unless there was some. I still have the save. If there is something that I absolutely cannot live without, I do still have that save active. What? Okay. I thought I'd be allowed to chocobo the whole way, but I guess not. Hello, everybody. We're gonna just grab this jar. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're fighting everything. I mean, I could flee through it, but loot. Well, since I don't know exactly 100% where we're going, I guess I'll explore around a little bit. I can at least see where all these exits go in the various bits of the map. Because we've got the one that leads to Barheim Passage, but we don't have any other intel for where the rest of the area leads. And intel is good, so let's see where this goes. Whoa, where am I? Oh, this is the town. This is Nalbina town. We haven't been here yet. Hey, buddy. I work to earn money to buy my daughter medicine. Well, don't depress me. Okay, Forgotten Grimoire. Yes, please. War Mage's monograph. Okay. And I don't... Oh my god, I can buy remedies. Oh, very helpful. Okay. For you two, is this attack power 1? I think they've got better ammo than that. Yeah, attack power 2, attack power 2. Okay, cool. Alright, thanks. Touch the, so we can now teleport here as we want to. Wow. I can't believe this town was here the whole time and I haven't been here yet. I would love to visit this place. This looks like a larger version of a city that the Garuda ladies would have in Zelda. Hi. Nestled as it is on the border between Nebradia and Dalmasca, Nalbina was always bustling with trade between the two. These days it's more fortress than town. At least it's still here, though. Our home of Nabudis was wiped from the land, leaving naught but a Necrohol of fiends behind. Okay. Mysterious magics. Yup. Don't need any time magic. With the selection of spells there, and ammo earlier, it feels like I should have been here before now. I got lots of things here, none of which I'll leave to talk about in public, if you know what I mean. No? What's wrong with you, sir? Yeah, he's got... Okay. And then you... I should have everything. I mean... We already looked at my list, but just in case there was something that pops up... Yeah, looks like we've got everything. Okay. Bye. Hello, sir. Sharp-eyed man. Hold there, no further, boy. Leave the sweatin' to the stonemasons, eh? Okay. Cool. Didn't want to work anyway. I forget what... Oh, that's an aerodrome. Oh, cool. We should take a flight and see if we can get one of Anne's sisters. Yup, and all of this gear is way, way, way weaker than what we've got. So, clearly, I was supposed to have come here a long time ago. I guess the game never gave me a reason to? Because... You know, the last time I played, I distinctly remember coming here at some point, but if I never had to, I wonder... Well, whatever. I'll take you. Civilians are only allowed in sections of the fortress. Okay. Right then, this way. Death booze? What? Necrohol? Okay, so you're going to Rabanastre. And then... Are you the only I guess that's the only path? I mean, I remember Snow said that not every city connects to every city. That's fine. So Rabanastre gets 2. I guess this place only gets 1? At least for now. Good day, sir. This counter serves travelers wishing to book passage to Rabanastre. We have ships fitted with shops and amenities, whichever you choose, blah, blah, blah. Let's go by leisure craft, because that way I can talk to Anne's sister and give her the letter and hopefully tell the twin or hextuple dudes to go away. Ooh, it's pouring now in real life. It's a very steady rain. It's a soft rain. But we are having a thunderstorm in the area, so if the stream just suddenly magically falls off a cliff, it's probably that. I do have Discord on my phone, so if shit absolutely hits the Phon, then I will message our mods, and our mods can take it from there. Okay. Yes! Teleport stones! Thank you! Yup, I'll just buy you out. I'll also buy out your Gishel Greens, because I think that gives the sprint to the bows. Thank you. Flippin' finally. What do you have? Nothing I need. Cool. Okay, let's, talk to... Well, actually, wait a minute. Before I just talk to the thing to leave, let's kind of poke around for a minute. You can come here immediately after the consul ceremony. Consul ceremony. Remind me which that is? Like, after Vane kind of waves to the crowd in Dalmasca? I mean, Rabanastre? Send me your rain now? No, Ledge, it's my rain. Look how high we are! Nope, not gonna take that low-hanging fruit. I can see forever, but what if I fell? Hey, no pushing. Don't... Tiny girl, do not yell that I tried to murder a child, please. Even in jest. You have no troubles, friend. You have troubles, friend. I went to Arcadius to chase in dreams, but all I found was trouble. Finally weren't nothing left to run away. Out here, though, fresh air in my lungs, sky above my head, my troubles don't seem that bad. Alright, yeah, he definitely needed a Texan accent on that one. We heard it would be hot in Dalmasca, so we dressed the part. A little chilly out on deck, though. Yeah, you guys kind of look like you're wearing Final Fantasy X gear. A little girl just over there has been staring up at the sky for some time. Not doing anything dangerous, mind you, but something's not right. What little girl? The one up there? I mean... Oh, that one over there, probably. I'm not here to enjoy the wind against my face or any such mean pleasure in which these others bask. No, I am here to search the skies. They're out there, yes. Out there, at the edge of vision, waiting, watching. Had I the funds, I would buy an airship for their study. Alright. Oh, paranoid. Oh, he's like a conspiracy theorist. Alright, good luck with that, pal. Exclamation mark? Ooh, what is exclamation mark? Caution. For your own and other safety, please remain behind the railing at all times. Who would try to not do that? I mean, I guess probably ship captains have to deal with that. If people want to try to Titanic off the edge of the front of the ship, but good God, people are dumb. Just after Vane's speech. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know why I missed it. I guess there was no storyline reason for me to come here, and none of the marks that we took required me to go to the city, so I guess there was just no reason for me to come here. I was enjoying a spot of juice over in the saloon, and the barman was telling me all sorts of things. Did you know that he used to be a sky pirate? Can you imagine? This is cool, but I would also be friggin' terrified. Back in 2019, I went to Chicago, and I went up to the Sears Tower, and there's a section of the Sears Tower where you step onto a plexiglass floor that is 80 some odd stories above pavement. Like, that's it. You get to look down, and you try not to shit yourself. I successfully did not shit myself, but while I felt safe, that first step, like, onto the plexiglass, I tried to take it confidently, but I could feel that my body was like, this isn't right, and that, like, I remember one of the hardest steps I took was taking my left foot off of what I could see was the floor, and then putting that also on the clear plexiglass, where there is literally nothing between you and 80 stories down below, other than a splat on the ground. So this shit is interesting, but I definitely wouldn't want it in a plane that I was flying on. Standing here, I feel no less than the captain himself. Someday, my shop in Arcadis does well, but not well enough to afford a ship. Still, even being able to travel by airship is a luxury I could only dream of when I lived in Rabanastre. That's cool. I'm glad these people are happy. And it is fun to fly. I bought my parents a trip to Rabanastre. I'm hoping to do some shopping, find some things you just can't get back home in Arcades. My brother's off keeping the peace in Dalmasca. Mom, Dad, and me are going to visit him. Aw, cute. Okay, this is nothing, so we'll head to the bar. Not gonna lie, if I had the chance to do I'm the King of the World Titanic style on a boat, I would absolutely do it. A ship, maybe, not an airship. Pass. I always seem to be running into you. Do you? I enjoy these chance meetings. Okay, I don't know who you are, so... I mean, clearly... I mean, enjoy your red cream soda, I guess, but I don't know who you are, man. Interest you in a frothy mug of scuttlebutt? Okay. One Rabanastre coming up. Last time I was in Rabanastre, let's see, right after Princess Ashe was born, must have been. 9th in the Dalmascan line and the first girl. The people were overjoyed that they were. The city bustled with life. Rabanastre's fallen on hard times, but she'll get back onto the old magic of hers. Just you watch. Okay. You from Rabanastre? Same here. Work keeps me away more than I'd like. I was away during the war, too. Heard a friend of mine got driven out of the city. Plan on paying him a visit soon. Okay. Oh, here's one of our douchebags, who definitely gets the douchebag voice. Ah, you must be the lad Rand mentioned the other day. This is, what, your second airship? I doubt you've the funds to see this through. We're sure to win. How may I help you, sir? I have a letter from Anne. From Anne? My sister Anne? Well, I'm Liddy. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now, you said you had a letter for me. Yep, here you go. Wrong voice there. Flowers this year, eh? I suppose that would make Mother happy. But what manner of glamour has you out delivering letters for my sister? Well, no matter. Here's the letter back. You've still some sisters to go. Good luck. Okay. So, are you gonna leave her alone, or... I guess they don't leave her alone, the girls alone, until I finish the full task? Okay. Alright, Nurse Joy. I'm ready to sleep the rest of my trip off. Thank you. And, once again, getting pinged for work. Okay. I like the airship design in this game because they're so utilitarian. I mean, this may be a pleasure craft and all, but it's basically 2 boxes joined by a third smaller box. Like, it's not a pretty airship. And I like that. It makes sense within the world, you know? If something was too sleek or pretty, it wouldn't look right in this place. Alright, so you take me to Nalbina. And you take me to Bajera. Okay. Well, I'll head back to Nalbina. And this time I will go by private cabin. Because I don't need to go through that again. I would be terrified to parachute. Like, even in any altitude. I'm so scared of heights. I love planes, but not jumping out of them. But the more we talk about planes, the more I'm going to want to play Microsoft Flight Simulator after the stream. And I'm playing like 5 different games right now, so no more games. I say, even though I also know myself. Actually, I want to mess around with Microsoft Flight Simulator anyway, because I want to try to master flying a stupid simulated helicopter and not slamming into the ground in the process. My parents are both, why would I jump out of a perfectly good airplane, people? Wait, not to say too much, your dad was military, but I couldn't remember his branch. I thought he was Air Force, but maybe not. Both of Akamura's parents were former Air Force, but both of them were airplane mechanics. So they did not have to do any of the jumping or the flying. They just fixed that shit. Akamura is awake now. Hello. I don't know if she'll be joining me on commentary, but it doesn't matter at the moment. Mosphoran Highwaste. Okay. Is this where we're supposed to be going? Need to head north of Nalbina. So yeah, through the Mosphoran Highwaste and the Salikawood. Okay, so we are right on track. Okay, so there probably is an exit back to the Dalmasca Estersand. I'm going to kind of follow my walls and find that, because I want to go backwards and get the orange crystal that's in the middle of the Easter Sand. So we're going to just go ahead and fight a little bit here, but I'm going to follow the south wall. By which I guess I mean the west wall, because there is no south. But basically I'm going to circle around and see what we can see. Okay, idiots, don't step on the traps like you like doing. This isn't Palace of the Dead. Ledge was former Air Force. Oh yeah, I'd forgotten your branch as well, Ledge. I'm trying to remember this kind of shit. The only thing I remember about certain military branches is there is no such thing as a former Marine. You are a Marine until you're in the ground, and still then, you're still a Marine, you're just not moving as much as you had been. Alright, okay, that's on. Ooh, nope, we've already got an area transition over here. Okay. Yay, exploring! I love exploring in games. In fact, if anything would get me to call off the stream today, it would have been if the thunderstorm had been absolutely constant, and just like it was just doing nothing but pouring rain, and then I'd want to play a game where I could just explore, say, your Death Stranding 2s or whatnot, because that is my favorite thing to do to relax. I still need to ask the boss at the tax office for a week off, because I still haven't taken one. Like an idiot, she offered me all of July off, but I can't afford it. I can't afford to take a whole month off, even with unemployment. And I don't want to take that much time off anyway. But a week or two? Maybe. I'm going to have to talk to her about it. Okay. Alright, so here we are. Yeah, I want to at least get to that spot. I want to get to that orange crystal so I can unlock it. So I'm just gonna go straight for it instead of following my walls. Hello, Dino. Yes, I have been playing Jurassic World Evolution 2. Thank you for asking. Get into my enclosure now, please. Wait, how much experience points was he worth? Did that say like 1,100? Is there another one around here? What is your level? 26. Okay. I did a bunch of my grinding. 345. Alright. I did my grinding back in the Bunny Girl Wood. So I didn't get a ton of experience off of it, but, you know, that wasn't the point. The point was money. Oop. What is your exclamation mark for? I see no treasure. Weathered rock? What? Why? Why, Vaughn? Okay. What? Well, I guess he sent that to the underground passage, wherever that goes. I'm sure I'll need that at some point for something. Anyway. So I did my grinding in a much earlier area, just because I could guarantee getting the loot very quickly there. But we didn't get a ton of levels out of the deal. I did get a couple, though, surprisingly. Oh, there's our dinosaur friend again. Hey, buddy. What's your level? 30. 30? And he still gave 1,000 experience points. Holy crap, dude. That feels like that's more experience points than it should be, but who am I to argue? Okay. I guess since I'm right here, I'm going to take that area transition over here just to see where it goes. Just working on completing the map. I'm sure the game will stop me from going somewhere it absolutely doesn't want me to go. This doesn't seem safe. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, I'm in the Estersand. Worm's Nest. That doesn't sound good either. A fierce sandstorm halts your advance. Okay, got it. Don't have to tell me twice, game. I'm sure I will be there eventually. I wish I had more time. I mean, you know, just general complaint on that one. But, like, there aren't very many games I know as well as I do Final Fantasy VI. And I've always wanted to learn another Final Fantasy game as well as I know Final Fantasy VI. I love Final Fantasy as a franchise, but I just do not have the time. This is one of those that I would invest the time in. Like, 1, 2, and 3, I do not care enough about to learn very much. 4, maybe. 5, definitely. 7, I used to know that well and don't anymore. 8, I don't care for. 9, I don't really care for. 10 was alright, and I 100%ed it. Never want to do that again. And then, let's see, what are the other single-player ones? 13, I need to play. 15, also I liked that well, but that frickin' game was very large, and then it changed because of the patches. And then 16, I haven't played. So, you know, I guess I wish I knew Final Fantasy V as well. As well as I know Final Fantasy VI, but I never devote the time. Hello, Moogle. The only thing stirring here is the wind. Where could everyone have gone, Kupo? Would you like to buy a map? Yes, please. Oh, he's so happy. A fine purchase. You won't regret it. Okay, thank you. My favorite thing about the franchise is they do not let it get it stale. Not anymore. I would say 1 and 2 are awfully close to each other, but yes, I agree. They are trying to innovate, which is good. What the? What? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, was there a boat here at one point, and now there's no boat? I mean, I guess these are piers. They're very itty-bitty tiny piers, but... So, I guess there used to be a boat pier, and there's no boat. Well, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to go all the way around to get to the frickin' crystal. Alright. I want the crystal too badly, so that's what we're doing. We're gonna go all the flippin' way around and get the flippin' crystal. Because I want it. And I want it. So that's what we're doing. That's why we have double speed on the game. Anyway. But yes, I would, oh god. Part of the reason that I haven't played that many other RPGs is because, well, growing up I didn't have very many. Certainly couldn't afford my own games. But like, I loved Final Fantasy so much, and the variety was there, that I found no interest in playing other games, which is disappointing, and I would be more upset at myself, but for the fact that it kind of doesn't matter. I was kind of an accidental brand whore. Okay, what kind of bow are you? You're a brown chocobo. I don't know if I've ever seen one of you before. Well, I'm not going to mess with you. There's no reason to mess with you. Anyway, what was I saying? Lost my train of thought now. Oh, so, like, I've never beaten a Dragon Quest. I've only even played, like, 2 Dragon Quest games. And there's a lot of non-franchise RPGs I haven't played. Games like, Vagrant Story, I haven't finished. Suikoden, I never played. Thankfully, they have the remakes that are out now. At least I think they're out now. There's, all the Tales games I've never played. Other than Tales of Arise, I've never played one to completion. And I don't even think... I think I started... Yeah, I started Tales of Vesperia for my own pleasure, and then didn't get very far on it. So yeah, there's a ton of RPGs out there that I've wanted to... I'm sorry! Vaughn, why are you dead? Vaughn, did you just get eaten by a Tyrannosaurus Rex? Because, that's not super helpful for what we're doing here, but... Okay. Gonna just go ahead and we'll pretend that never happened. Oof. It stopped raining, so now it's just like crazy humid. Oh, wait, there's an orange. No, it probably would be faster to just walk back. Oh, no, you know what? It would be faster to go north, touch the orange, then go all the way back down to touch the orange I'm trying to get to, and then teleport back instead of wasting all of my time. Dinos can one-shot. What makes them so... Okay, good to know they can one-shot my face. I'm sure Phon makes for a tasty snack. Okay, there we go. So, we touch the orange. Oh, hi, Moogles. Guess what? I saw a giant bomb deep in the Salikawood, Kupo. That's not far from the Nebria's Deadlands. It probably came from there. If you're headed toward Arcadia, don't get bogged down in the Nabudis, Kupo. Dangerous place, that. Got it. Can you sell me a map or... Oh, hey, Chocobo. Can you give me Chocobo? Nope. Can you give me Chocobo? I don't know why I'm talking to the Chocobo's butt. Okay, you had no information. Well, you may have. I just didn't read it. Oh, hey! Stuff. Okay. Hold on a minute. Let's figure this out. Okay, give me a Phoenix Down back. Oh boy. Alright, let's sell what we got, because this is probably going to be a whole thing. Did you just take a shower? Your hair or something smells like soap or shampoo. It's very nice. Oh my god, I just sold all my Gestral greens. Well, that's fine. Okay. Start from left to right. So, Phon, you are currently equipped with the best weapon I can give you, apparently. Balthier, you, I assume, are as well. Fran, you seem to be as well. Bosch, you seem to be as well. Okay, but not the Burning Bow, which the Burning Bow doesn't have an element? Strange. Alright, but that'll help both girls. So, oh, wait, that's the crossbow. That's why they don't have it equipped. Oops. Okay, so never mind. We do have the best gear possible right now. Let me just make sure that I can straight up buy embroidered tippets. Oh, wait, I'm in the cell. Guys, I promise I got all my sleep last night. I don't precisely know what just happened to my brain for a split second. It clearly fell out of my head. We're gonna just pretend that reality never existed. Alright, we're gonna touch that. We're gonna come over here to the shop. We're gonna do this a little bit more logically, and then I'm not going to... Okay, buy. Buy. Fuck. Okay. Buy Phoenix Down. Do you have anything I need 3 of? Yes. We can use that. I don't need the rest of your stuff. Okay. Alright, this time we're gonna sell shit, and we're gonna be a little bit more careful about it. You're doing laundry? Oh, maybe I smelled your... No, wait, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, could be. Okay, be safe. Yeah. Yup. Be safe out there. Okay. Alright, okay, back to what we were doing. So we do need... Shit, man. I thought we had the maximum stuff at this point. Oh god, I'm gonna run out of money very quickly. Okay, we've got one of those. Giant stone bow. I need bows 5 on the 2 girls. Okay. Bows 5. Sure. Okay, and I do have limit breaks that have been unlocked, but I don't like here, like for Penelo, it doesn't matter which one we pick. Here I could get this one and she'd get a couple ninja blades also, but I haven't really been doing much with ninja blades, so it doesn't super matter. Yeah. Whatever. Okay, Ashe, do you need anything? Doesn't appear so. Alright, so 2 bows, my good man. Okay. Alright, anything else that I need to buy here? At least weapons-wise. Doesn't appear so. Any elements I need to worry about with their weapons? No. So now it's armor, which this is going to be its own issue because we've got too much crap to buy. I guess buy this. Phon gets first priority. Okay, so we're gonna need... Alexa, what's 5,000 times 11? Be 55,000. I don't know why I asked her. Okay, so we need about 55,000 more dollars to be able to afford everything for everyone. And that's an estimate. It might be a little bit more than that. Good God, man. I thought we were good. Okay, well, I guess in that case, I'm not going to do what I said I was going to do, because if I need money anyway, I may as well walk. That way we can gather some loot as we go. Alright. Smack everything, guys. I don't want to grind, but at the same time, I really want all that gear. I'm surprised they had another set of gear so close, or so soon rather, after the last one, because the last one was up in Mt Bur-Omisace, unless the game expected me to go do all of the hunts now. That just seems silly. But whatever. I want that orange crystal, and we need loot anyway, so screw it. We're just gonna head on in that direction. Whatever flippin' happens, flippin' happens. Title this part of the video Road Trip. Road Trip through the Estersand. Okay. Boop. Oops. Yeah, this won't take an exceptionally long amount of time. Don't waste too much, you have a long way until the next city. Ah, okay, that would explain why they have a shop here. But then I would be like, why bother putting a shop right before the previous boss fight if that equipment was going to quickly be outdated? Unless they don't intend you to play this way, the way I play, which is where I want all the best gear before moving forward. Maybe that's just a me thing and not a game design Final Fantasy XII thing. But whatever, it'll get us some levels and Just in general, fighting more shit cannot be a bad thing in a Final Fantasy game. Hey look, coffee. I need more levels for the rest. Who's got the double XP? That is Phon right now. I switched his stuff over. So Phon is getting double XP, and the 2 girls are getting double license points. And then everyone else is just equipped with random bullshit as necessary. Like, I think Balthier has a can't be silenced accessory. I don't know. This is working out, though. I mean, without having the girls in, we're not losing out on any XP, so this is fine. Okay. Making sure there's just nothing of value over there, which there apparently isn't. There does seem to be an exit back a ways, but you know what? Let's do this first. Maybe there's a Moogle here who can sell me a map. Hey, buddy. Good day to you, traveler. We've little to offer aside from the river herself. You're welcome to rest along her banks as you like. No thanks. I've got things I need to do. What's keeping the menfolk on the north bank, eh? I can't stand watch on my own here forever. What if brigands made for the village? We wouldn't stand a chance. We don't know what happened to them. They just all left, according to the Moogle. Okay, can I Gishel Green you? Nope, you're just kind of hanging out. There's still no Bope. Hello, child. Sorry, the ferry's not running right now. My dad took the boat across to the north bank, but he hasn't come back. What's taking so long? Good question, because we've been to the north bank. We didn't see anything wrong. The Nebra is one of the greatest rivers in Dalmasca. She carries strange gifts for those with eyes to look. Discarded trinkets, lost coin purses, even messages in bottles have I found on my daily walks of her banks. Okay. Okay. Any Moogles? Hello, Moogle. Excellent. Yes, please. Oh, you already... Okay, I have all the maps then. Alright, well, guess there's nothing more for it. In that case, I'm going to poke around. Yeah, it's very humid. Do you want me to turn on the AC? We can turn on the AC. No fan? No comma fan? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'm getting a good breeze from this window, but not exactly a lot of ventilation down in the basement, is there? Don't be dying, Akamura. Alright. I don't know what this is. Well, here, you can open it. I'm streaming. What am I doing? Chad? Chat? Chat's collective moms? You're boinking everyone's moms, Akamura? Okay. Weather-beaten door. The door is locked. You need the Barheim key to open it. I don't know what that is, so okay. Oh, is that like something that has to do with the dungeon? The literal dungeon? The prison? Yeah, you can always open my mail, Akamura. You never need my permission to open my mail. I still need to get you a power of attorney. Like, this is a thing us responsible-ish adults-ish should do-ish. I do need to get you a power of attorney, all jokes aside. yes, there is, I forget the term for it, but there is a power of attorney that kicks in if the subject is incapacitated, but not until then. So, yes, I just don't remember its term. No, I know. I would rather as long as I have my brain power, I do not want to give you power over my tax returns necessarily. I want to say it's called triggering, but I don't like a triggering power of attorney, but I don't remember if that's the actual term. Oh, you can unlock the passage to the North Bank plus side quest, which uses the serpent skin loot item. Oh, okay, please tell me how. That sounds great. That sounds like a great thing to do right now. Let me know the steps, or at least where to go to start it. Did I need to go back there and talk to, like, one of the 3 people I didn't talk to? You are do you want the AC on? What is I've been indulging you too much? Is that what you're not we're not getting awards for being tough, Akamura. If you need the AC, you need the AC. You have a different heat tolerance than I do. Talk to the NPCs in the village. Okay, so it was one of them that I didn't speak to. Thank you, Snow. Very good. Sure, Akamura. Do you want a microphone? So turn on the AC. Oh my god. So if you want to be a tough Amura, then don't complain about it? I mean, not to dad you or something, but like, you know, either you want it, so you should turn it on, or you want to resist and therefore don't talk about it, and then maybe that'll help. Hello, cute girls. My husband's been gone to the North Bank for 3 days, and I've not heard a word from him. Would it be easier to send a message? Errol and Nathal couldn't be truer friends. That wolf is like a brother to him, and they run around playing from dawn to dusk. Can't wait until he eats them. Our village straddles the river Nebra. We offer desert travelers passage across for but a small fee. The ferry is crossed to the north shore. I worry it has gone too long, but there's little for us to do but wait. What's keeping the menfolk to the north bank? Just looking at all the green dots. Good day to you. We offer little but the river itself. Moogle who didn't help. Wouldn't do for a member of the guild to get lost, would it, Kupo? But it's easy to lose one's way in the desert. A map is a must, Kupo. Okay, well, yeah, I was going to say, I've got all the maps, so that's not it. Hi. You come about the bill? Gonna kill that Bloodwing? Sure? You were in Nalbina, weren't you? Yeah, you're the one that went picking a fight with Daguza. Then you made your escape, am I right? Oh, in the prison. Got it. Yeah, me. No use denying it. Hell, I was a prisoner there too. Me and my buddy made our escape just after you did. Made it through one of the walls and tunneled out of our way out with our hands. Came out in the Barheim Passage, though we were free. Or thought we were free. Had scarcely moved when a Bloodwing swooped out of the gloom. Didn't land any serious bites on me, but my friend number 982 weren't so lucky. I hefted him on my shoulder, jumped down in the water, and eventually washed up here. I feel like we've been given a second chance, don't mean to waste it, but first I gotta see number 982 here gets the revenge he deserves. That's why you gotta kill the Bloodwing. It's lurking deep in the west annex of the Barheim Passage. Show it no mercy. Okay. I guess I fell ass backwards into doing side quests. Bloodwing, what was your rank? This one? Rank 5, so maybe. Okay. Maybe. The Nebra is one of the greatest rivers. Yes, we discussed that. Sorry, the ferry's not running right now. You're a shop, but you're not marked as a shop. That's my chocobo just over there. Has a fondness for shiny things. Buries everything it can get its beak on. Most recent victim? All the gil I made in Rabanastre. Down on my luck, you might say. Buy something and help me out. What do you say? Okay, sure. You don't have anything I really need. I'll take your money. Because I got some crap to sell. I really want to buy 99 remedies, but I don't need them yet, so... There we go. A few thousand. How much longer are we going to have to wait for the ferry to start running again? Excellent question. There's trouble on the North Bank, I'm sure of it. I wish Dantro were here, but I know he can't leave the outpost unwatched. Dantro? Okay, I've spoken to everybody. Unless they want me to go to the north now. Or unless I need to go do the Bloodwing thing. Okay. So, I don't know what to do. Well, I guess let's go smack the Bloodwing, because we've got that, and it'll give us something to do until I find something else. Because I don't see anything else on the map, unless... The chocobo buried a bunch of money somewhere. Can I money? Walking along the banks, don't see anything shiny. Okay. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Let's head to the Barheim Passage and smack the Bloodwing. And then go from there. Am I on the right tracks now? I'm not quite sure what to do here. I mean, I don't know if the Bloodwing has anything to do with it. Since I'm in the area and I triggered that, I may as well finish it off. But, like, what else should I be doing? Did I miss a villager in there? Okay. I don't think we fully explored this place anyway. The whole entrance just caved in with a crash and the boss is still inside. There's another entrance to Barheim around here, but the boss has the key. Oh, okay. Well, that's how to get the key. Got it. So if this is the only entrance, then we'll find something. I mean, we didn't really fully explore the place. We were running for a lot. Oh, no. It's just straight up nothing. So how do we get back in the dungeon? Oops. How do I get back in the dungeon if I can't go that way? Was it here? It was there. I can teleport into there. I can teleport into the Barheim Passage. Okay. Okay. Let's do that? Okay, I can't teleport from a blue either. Forgot that. Alright, let's go. Alright, we'll head back to the orange, teleport to the Barheim Passage, and look around there for the boss to get the key and to smack Bloodwing around, in theory. Ooh, I'm dropping frames. We seem stable now. I didn't drop too many frames, but there seem to be some very minor technical snafus going on around here. Alexa, chance of rain. Ah, the rain has stopped for the day. Well, luckily it's still relatively cool. Cooler than it's been, and I love that breeze. You sure you don't want the AC, Akamura? Tempting you with AC. Okay. If you do want to tap out, just let me know. Alright, so we will teleport to... Ooh, wait, where is it? Oh, I never triggered it. Wait. Yeah, I never triggered it. What? Wait a minute, now I'm even more confused. So how do I get back in there to even do what I need to do? We were deep in the west annex of the Barheim Passage when the Bloodwing attacked. What? Okay. So how do I get here now? If the only path is blocked off, and I can't teleport to the passage for some reason, how do I get back here? Because we never walked here. We were teleported here after we got caught breaking into the palace, right? So I'm not sure what to do. Boss has the key. I don't know what to do here, folks. Do you have a key? No. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm missing here. Well, in that case... I'm gonna... There's almost the implication that the key... If I take two pieces of information together, maybe the Barheim key got washed away from the Barheim Passage and now it's going to be by the river. But I went by the river and I didn't see anything, and it's possible the two pieces of information have nothing to do with each other. Talk to Dantro's wife in the village and should be able to unlock the side quest. Okay. I thought I talked to everyone, but maybe I missed somebody. I mean, I must have. Dantro's wife. Are you Dantro's wife? No. You. Okay. Only one person mentioned Dantro, and I don't remember who that is. My husband's been gone to the North Bank for 3 days, and I've not heard a word from him. Is that the quest, and now I have to just go there? Oh, Dantro's wife is literally named Dantro's wife. There's trouble on the North Bank, I'm sure of it. I wish Dantro were here, but I know he can't leave the outpost unwatched. What outpost? Like, an outpost on the North Bank? Or is there another outpost somewhere? Outpost. What outpost? The fortress? Nalbina Fortress? That's sort of, kind of an outpost. where you fight the cactus. It's something you have to leave and re-enter or talk multiple times. Oh, okay. There's trouble on the north bank. 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 Okay, great. Where I fight the cactus. That's like the first area of the Estersand, right? There's trouble on the north bank. Okay. I don't know if it's been triggered or what, but this does not seem like I'm accomplishing anything. You gotta go talk to Dantro at the Estersand outpost. Okay. Oh, is it literally called? It is literally called Outpost. Okay, 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 okay. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Alright. I was thinking it would be like a building? Like... Well, like that. Like a building. Like a watchtower or a scouting tower. I didn't realize there was a zone called Outpost. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, now we're back in, folks. Don't worry, Fran. I'm a good leader. You don't have to question anything. I know what I'm doing. I am suave and attractive and have great abs. So you don't need to worry about a thing. Man, this game really encourages exploration. I guess older Final Fantasies all did. But, like... I think I've been spoiled with Final Fantasy XIV because I just expected there to be an exclamation mark or something to tell me, hey, this is the side quest. Hey, here are the people you need to talk to. No, we're not that fancy here in Final Fantasy XII. Are you Dantro? You are Dantro. Think I can ask you to do one last thing for me? That cactus flower, would you take that to my wife for me? She's in the village north of here. She's been tending to a sick traveler found near the village, and I think she might be able to prepare some medicine from that flower. The village is on the south bank of the Nebra. Oh, and tell them to send someone to relieve me while you're there. Okay. Cool, will do. So, I guess I was supposed to re-talk to him after I did the hunt. Final Fantasy XII clearly encompasses the talk to everyone multiple times theory of RPG crafting, which is not done nowadays. And so I have to get myself back into the habit, I guess. Plus, the fact that I'm streaming is not helping that since I'm trying to skip as many extraneous conversations and such for the sake of the show, which does get me into trouble with a lot of these kinds of games. Ugh, sniffly. Alright, gonna try to do this one-handed so I can grab an allergy pill. From opening all the windows up. All the crap in the air is entering itself into my face. Into my face. My moderately acceptable face. Hey look, coffee. I know, I'm kidding. I'm actually not finding myself that terrible. I'm just... You know me, if I'm gonna punch anyone for a joke, it's usually myself. Quiet! We've got a sick traveler sleeping just inside. Collapse not far from the village. I worry it may already be too late. Dantro bade you to bring this cactus flower? This should help, yes. Thank you. Take this for your trouble. I got a bundle of needles. Well, Akamura's out. Try to stay in the room, Akamura. Well, I'm not gonna verbalize that. There's trouble on the North Bank. Okay, so do I need to talk to everybody again? That's my chocobo. Buy something. How much longer are we gonna have to wait? Sorry, the ferry's not running. The Nebra is one of the rivers. Get revenge on the Bloodwing. My husband's gone. The kid and the puppy like each other. There's a ferry, but it's off. Good day to you, traveler. What's keeping the menfolk? Okay, so I assume, now that I made that delivery, either I need to go back and talk to Dantro to get him back here, or just leaving the area and coming back is gonna make his wife start saying more things. Oh, she's gone. She is straight up not here. Ah, hello, people. Things have changed. You know, if anyone deserves the voice, this is definitely my dad's boat, but where's my dad? Ah, something bad must have happened. I'm crossing to the... Wow, even though I usually make sisters' panties jokes, even that's one step too far for me, Akamura. I'm crossing to the North Bank to see what's going on, all by myself. I know how to pilot the boat. My testicles dropped yesterday, and there's no point in waiting around here worrying. Nonsense! Watching your father pilot the boat and doing it yourself are two different things, you dumbass. But what if my dad's in trouble? After him, there's no one that even knows how to pilot the boat except me! Yes, but even if you make it across the river, who knows what you'll find once you're there? I'm sorry, this is simply too dangerous. But my dad! What if he went with... What if he went with Cecil? Sure. He hunted the flowering cactoid for Dantro. He must know how to defend himself. That is true. What do you say, boy? Will you do this for our village? Will you go with that little shit to see what's happened on the North Bank? Okay. You just gotta! I'll pilot the boat. What do you say? Nope, don't want to now. Thanks, what are we waiting for? For someone competent to come along. Thank you, boy. Look after... So it'd be... the T would probably be silent, so it'd be... Chigri? Look after Chigri for us. And you, Chigri, you be careful. The river will swallow the lot of you if you're not. Alright. Can we get on with this, or... There's a spot behind the house I can inspect? Oh, cool. I don't mind stealing from villagers. Oh, look at all the cactars! Oh, Akamura would be happy. Look over there, those cactoids! You see it, Akamura? They're being kind of cute. They must have attacked the North Bank. What are we gonna do? Yeah, wait, there's my dad, and everyone else, too. I don't like the look of this one bit. Seems like they're holding him hostage, but what could cactoids want with hostages? I don't believe it. The cactoid's all up and left! Now's our chance to help my dad! Okay. Great. Let's turn that off, because I don't know what's going on here. Rusky? Ruske? I'm so glad you're alright! We didn't know what had happened to you! That voice doesn't work when they're not saying dumb shit. Quite a tale, that one. And you've some tales of your own piloting the boat all by yourself. I knew you got the river in your blood? This sounds like a medical condition. The others said it was too dangerous, but I knew I could handle it, just like my sister. But what about the cactoids? They ran off for good, right? We can only hope so. Still, they're a prickly lot. I've got jokes. Can't imagine they'd give up that easily. Oh, I hear the squeaking. Whoa, what's that? Squeak, 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 squeak. Nope. Don't like this one bit. Akamura. I don't know if you saw that. That is the leader of the Cactoids. Great. Hey, Prickle Pants! What are you doing? Who do you think you are, kidnapping my dad? Stay back, Chigiri. They're just trying to find their son. The one I slaughtered? Find their son? You mean they're related? And how the hell do you know that? Do you speak cactus? That's right, they're a cactoid family. The eldest son, Dran, went missing. I'm sorry, you know its name? And they set out to find him. He came to our village along the way. Nothing but bad news, this Dran. He's part of a cactoid clan terrorizing the desert. There's even a bounty on his head. This one here is the matriarch of the family. She's been searching high and low for him. Wants to bring him back home and set him straight. Okay, so that is the one we stabbed. But they couldn't find Dran anywhere in Dalmasca. That's why they needed us. She forced us to guide them in the lands beyond the desert. The Mosphoran Highwaste, the Salikawood, even the Necrohol of Nabudis. I'd given up hope of ever making it back. After all that, we still couldn't find him, so they brought us back here, for now. But who knows when they'll drag us off again. There's a bounty on this Dran, huh? You have any idea where he might be? I don't think he's to the north of the river. We've looked under every stone between here and Arcadia. As for the south bank, well, we weren't about to lead the cactoids there and get you and the others mixed up in this too. So that's why you set the boat adrift. Keep them from making the crossing. Except, I don't think they would have learned how to steer the boat. Are those two over on the left, like, doing a sumo wrestling match on each other? What the hell is happening right now? I never figured on you coming to rescue me, but there's no time for that now. We'll keep him busy while you search the south bank for Drawn. Right, just leave it to us. Let's get going. Okay. More than I bargained for, but sure. All I wanted to do was grind for gear. Alright, so we're going to search the south bank, which is probably here. Which means I probably don't need to do much other than wander around here for a second. So do I have to beat the piss out of him? It's like she wanted him back. It's not like... Oh, whatever. You know what? No, I think I should go back to the village and talk because... Again, that seems to be what the... Oh! Are you drawn? Cactoid A. Alright, whatever. Stab it. Great, did I do the quest? Let's see. Is Dantro's wife here now? I don't understand. Why would those cactoids invade the village? They're usually harmless enough. Their son, you say? Then we must find him. But the desert is huge. Where would we even begin? Wait, if this cactoid's been causing as much trouble as they say, someone may have posted a bill for him. Unless the bill Dantro posted. You hunted that cactoid, didn't you? You don't think... Of course. The cactoid you hunted must have been their son. Hunted and made into medicine. We'll never be able to return him now. What? The flower? Why, I boiled it and threw it away behind the house. Okay. Just hucking shit everywhere. Well, if there's one... Did it just... Okay. So you regrew? Huh. Well, that's a good way to get away with child murder. Alright, are you following me, or... Yeah, you are. Okay. Come with me across the boat. You found the cactoid. What, you didn't? You hunted the other one, but this one looks just like that one? Huh? Yeah, Vaughn, why did you bother explaining the entire thing to the child? Well, none of this makes much sense to me, but I guess we don't have much choice, huh? His family is waiting. Let's get him over to the North Bank. Okay. Suddenly I want to play Valheim. What with the boat and such. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get him back to his family. Okay. Here you go. Hey, we found your son for you. Now let my dad go. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. It's more like we cloned him, but I guess let's not get bogged down in the details. I don't know. You think they're buying it? I mean, it seems so. They're all wiggling in unison. Look at him go! Guess they're gonna take him in after all. Alright. Can we move on, or... Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Alright, bye. That one had a Nisi-shaped butt. Oh, hi. I got $1,000. Sure, why not? Why not take the cactus or the purse that the cactus held, along with bullets? That all makes perfect sense. Just another day in the desert. Okay, are we done here? Yes, I would like to buy a map. You already have them all. Okay, Dantro, are you here somewhere? Hopefully the village will see more travelers again. Travelers bring talk, news from the world beyond the sands. Does it put food on our plates? No, but it's pleasant all the same. Okay, I guess this is resolved now. My friends had just been married when this cactoid business separated them. I'm so happy to see them back together. Oh, the one lady's husband, I guess. I'd like to think of our experience with the cactoids as a positive one. After all, I may never have set foot outside the desert if not for them. I need to make the crossing, but I haven't the gil. Charging good money to ride in that dinghy. Just steal my coin pouch and be done with it. I'll pay for it. Aw. I got plenty of cash, buddy. Aw, that stinks. I wish I could help him out. Now that the cactoids are gone, my mom said I can play outside again. Okay. I guess we're done with this? I don't understand why I needed the Great Serpent skin for that, unless that's a different side quest? Ah, cute. I'm not intruding, am I? Hey. 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 I need some questions answered. Excuse me. God, rude people all over this place. Alright. Well, I guess I may as well go back. The ferry's running again. Great. Crossing normally costs money, but since you helped us out and all, well, anyway, let's go. Okay, now you can fully do the side quest. Oh, so she has another thing to do. Got it. Alright, come here, Dantro's wife. Keep your voice down. Yeah, if I had some sem clam shells, I could make something to ease the pain. Do you think I could ask you to bring me some? Sem clams live in the shallows along the banks of the river. The more you can bring, the better. Okay. The banks of the river? Do I need to go oh. I got a shell. How many do you need? Will one do? You've brought the shells. Unfortunately for our guests, wounds continue to bleed. Nebralum can stanch the wound, but we seem to be out. I think Dantro took some with him when he left for the outpost. Okay. I'll be back in 2 shakes. Wow, I'm very surprised a single shell was good enough. Okay. Just kill everything we come to. Did I leave a loot behind? Nope, I did not. Okay, let's go. Come on, Bosch. For best reward, 5 clams. Oh, oops. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm less concerned about the reward quality, but I will go out of my way for 2 Nebralims now that I know. Alright. Let's go this way. That's why I was surprised I could even give her 1 and be done with it. That's so weird. It's not very gamey. Like... That's definitely... That feels more like an old school MMO. Like your Ultima Onlines or your EverQuests. I can't believe I've been streaming for 2 hours already. In a way, I kind of feel like I didn't really accomplish much so far. Alright. Smack. The reward doesn't matter too much. What does is a key item you get. Okay, cool. Okay, then I will not go too hard out of my way for the Nebralim and the Vaseline. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, I definitely smell like fabric softener in the air. Was anyone else doing laundry down there? Huh. I see. Running errands for my wife, eh? Nebralim. There should be some over on those crates. Help yourself. The crates. These crates? These crates. These crates. Ah. File of... Okay, so let's grab a second one. If I can find a second one. Oh. Or is this a situation where I can leave and come back and there will be another vial waiting for me? Stop. Good suggestion, Ledge. I will immediately stop feeling feelings. Actually, that would be nice if you could turn it off that easily. Alright. Nope, there was just the one. Hey, Dantro, give me a second one. Oh! Haha! Alright, let's go. I wish I could set up my Final Fantasy XIV map to look like this overlay. I think it's theoretically possible, but it would take a little bit of work, especially since I'm on the PlayStation 5 and not on a mouse and keyboard. But I could probably shove a mouse into my in my PlayStation 5 to help myself with it, and quite possibly arrange the map overlay like this. Because I do like this map overlay. If you stop feeling feelings, it becomes hard to get punched in them. Exactly. That's both a positive and a negative. So far, Final Fantasy XII has not punched me in the feelings. So I'm like, is there feeling punching coming up? My resistance to feeling punching has increased over the years. That's just a consequence of getting older and reading or experiencing a lot of stories. But I always, like, derisively, I would call myself an emotional bitch. Underisively, like, I am sensitive to emotions. So, especially in stories, sometimes they get me, sometimes they do not. It all depends on the specifics. So I hope Final Fantasy XII does that to me. Some Veil Blossom Dew would help quickly neutralize it. I hate to ask for your help again, but could you gather some? You should find some blooming along the cliffs in the Broken Sands. Okay, and the Broken Sands are where? What? Where is the Broken Sands? Ah, north. Okay, so I need what? 3? Okay. Yes. Part of my frustration with 12 is it never punched me in the feels. The story didn't emotionally impact me at all at the time. Noted. That's, yeah, like, some of the Final Fantasies did, or did in specific ways. Certainly the first time through it changes it. What? Fran, could you please whack Vaughn? Just smack him upside the head. Thank you. Good God. Alright, do you feel proud of yourself, Vaughn? Alright. I'm trying to think of which Final Fantasies did for me. 8 definitely didn't. I was sick of 8. 9 didn't. And apparently I'm in the minority of 9 not. The whole story with Vivi apparently affects a lot of people, and I just did not care about Vivi enough as a character. 10 didn't, but I did... I would say 10 slapped me in the feelings toward the end. It didn't punch me in the feelings. Trying to then think backwards. 7 definitely did when Eris died, because I was also a teenager when that happened. I wasn't used to stories doing that. So, 6 definitely did. 5 didn't, because that story sucks. 4 didn't at the time, but it kind of started to now. With both the new translation and the fact I'm older, it got to me. And then 1, 2, and 3 didn't affect me whatsoever. Actually, part of the reason I was playing 4 with Akamura is because I wanted to see her reaction to the story of 4. And in fact, just in case y'all don't remember from multiple years ago, we actually did start a run of Final Fantasy IV together. And we had to not, because that was the year I emergency took over my tax office, and so we only recorded 5 episodes, and Akamura doesn't have my stamina. She could only record with me like 2 episodes at a time, and then she had to tap out. So it was kind of a miracle we even got 5 done. And as with any Final Fantasy, 5 episodes is frickin' nothing. I keep wanting to try again, but we kind of have to set up a recording time. We both have the time now, except I stream now twice a week, so that's not helping matters. Oop. 1 Veil Blossom Dew. 1 down, 2 to go. Okay, I didn't even see that. Like, I didn't even see the glint. So I guess I'm looking for these kinds of flowers? Okay, before I touch that... Yeah, there is no glint. So it's the flowers I'm looking for. So there's 2. I wonder if I can get those on top of the cliff. Yes! 3. Perfect. Alright, let's get out of here. So yeah, I'm hoping to do Final Fantasy IV with Akamura. She needs to figure out how to actually gain some stamina for the recording process, and we both have to get our schedules on synced up, and I have to clear time but also have a backlog for the channel. Like, it's kind of a mess. Stream it? I don't want to stream it without you. Would you actually... You have the stamina to do 6-hour streams on a schedule? Huh. Okay. I was going to do Final Fantasy XIII next, but... You want to be there for 13? Vanille? Well, I mean, if we keep our current schedules, you could join me for any of these streams. We just have to get you up and fed and comfortable for all that. If you think you've got the stamina for it, I'd love to have you. I don't want to do this show by myself. I've never wanted to do the show by myself. That's the... That's sort of the weird... I don't know if you would call it dark secret or whatever of the channel. I never wanted to do this show by myself. I've always wanted to have a partner because it's easier to talk, and I don't want to speak for 6 straight hours every day. The only reason I don't have a partner is it's hard to do Discord consistently remotely, and a 6-hour amount is a long ask. But I mean, like, ever since I was watching the Game Grumps, I've wanted a partner rather than doing this show solo. And even my very first episodes here on the channel, our first monetized episodes, I'm with Yoshi, one of my old friends. So it's like, I never wanted to do this alone. You found the Veil Blossom Dew. Wonderful. This should flush the poison from the body. Now we only have to wait and hope. Is that a gray serpent skin by chance? Boiled and distilled, it makes a potent restorative draft? It may speed our guest's recovery. This gray serpent skin, will you give it to me? Yup. Thank you. I shall prepare the drought at once. The vial at once. I'm sure it'll be of help. Okay. You've helped me more than I could have hoped. The traveler rests now, and I expect a full recovery before long. Oh, is this leave and come back? 12 is a win because not much focus on love story, like is the case with 7 through 10, and the main characters in those 4 games get together with not the best girl. Hold on, let me think. Hold on, let me take a step back. 7, best girl is Tifa, so you're right. 8, best girl is Quistis, so you're right. 9, I don't even remember half the characters in that. I guess best girl is Freya in that case. I kind of like Dagger, but she also didn't do anything for me, and she looks like she's 9, so no thanks. And then 10, I don't know, I would argue I like Unit. Well, I guess he got with no girls because he died at the end or whatever. So, yeah, that counts. Okay, yeah, I would say you're right. Yeah. That said, it's funny because when 7 came out, Square Enix... You know what? I'll save that for in a second. Our guest is fully recovered now. Should be just around back. Wanted to give you a word of thanks, if I'm not mistaken. What? Oh, the guest is... Oh, got it. Hi. Hello, cute girl. You're the one who brought medicine while I was unconscious? My thanks, stranger. I am a treasure hunter by trade. I learned of a great treasure deep in the Barheim Passage. I posted 2 sentries to watch it while I went in. Wait, you're the boss? But I was played false. I found a terrible creature waiting within, but no treasure. I fled for my life. The next thing I remember is waking up here, being nursed back to health. The key I used is yours if you want it. I'm not going back. Ah, thank you 1,000 times over, Snow, legit, because... Yeah, you led me the correct direction without giving me any spoilers. I appreciate it. Also, I did not expect the boss to be a cute human girl. Expected it to be just another, Numo? No, those aren't Numos. Whatever they are. Bonga, yes. There's more than one way into Barheim Passage. I hear there's another entrance somewhere in the Estersand, where I cannot say. It is time I left. Those fool brothers will be wondering where I've gone. Thank you for your help, stranger. Great, and a pair of magic gloves that I'm not going to use. Alright, cool, bye. Good time to save. Awesome. So, yeah, well, you can do that and then smack around Bloodwing while we're in there. So, with Final Fantasy VII, when it came out, after it came out, I remember Square Enix posted on the internet, back when the internet was very young and, you know, fairly trusting, it was asking for a poll. It was a survey asking what players wanted to see for Final Fantasy VIII. And I remember being one of the players who said that they wanted more of a romance story because Final Fantasy VII's romance story kind of jumped off a cliff. And Cloud was an idiot, and they didn't really explore any of that very much in detail. But I was also a dumbass teenager. But I think Square, and I'm not saying I was the only one, obviously. I think Square saw a lot of that in their survey because 8 was all about romance. And I don't necessarily mind a romance story. However, 8's mistranslation made that a fucking shit show. To the point where I kind of regretted taking part in that survey. But it is what it is. But I do like 12. I mean, Matsuno's stories have never been about romance. Okay, cool, they're gone. I mean, I came here specifically to see if the brothers were gone. Akamura did say yes, there was also a culture clash with the story and such, which there was. 8 was just not done well. So, I can't remember, in the remakes for 8, did they change the translation? Akamura? That's sad. Yeah, see, I would have thought that when they redid 8, they would have retranslated it too, because of the amount of shit that the original release did. And then maybe you could even choose between which translation to use or something. Yeah. So, once Akamura gave me the proper way that 8's story was supposed to go, while I wouldn't say it made me, like, completely do a 180 on my opinion of the game, I did want to try it again knowing more what 8 intended. But still, even if that's true, I kind of don't even care for the premise of 8. So, you know, anyway, I would hate for Final Fantasy or any franchise to lock itself into, say, a romance-only storyline. So it is cool that 12 went a totally different way with that. And Matsuno would definitely not write a romance story. That's not what he's about. Well, you found the entrance to Barheim. If you're set on finding the treasure, look past Terminus number 7. It's dangerous. Be careful. Oh, we'll be fine, lady. All right. Let's see. Romance being included in just about every piece of media is an interesting thing to think and talk about. One sec while I see what I'm looking at here. I'm gonna go this way first because I want to see how that hallway is cut off from the other side. There are plenty of stories that would be fine without it. I agree. The gate is firmly closed. Well, that's frickin' that. Okay. But yes, I concur that not every story needs it. Most RPGs have it, for better or worse. I do more appreciate the RPGs that give you a choice. And there are games where I am who I am. I like cute girls, and so I typically chase the cute girl route. However, even for me, there are stories that it just doesn't seem to work in. Like, we recently played detective-ish game, This Bed We Made, and it gives you the chance to romance one of two characters, and that game just does not... Like, its story does not need romance. The romantic part of it is so distracting from what the game is trying to be. It definitely did not need to exist. So, you know, definitely not every story needs it. It probably has to do with how complex the story is, too. Like, there are certain, you know, short game experiences, like FMV games. There's a few FMV games I want to play. They're on the short list for the channel. And none of them are there long enough to really do romance in that way. Either relationships are already established, or the relationship itself is the MacGuffin, or it's not there at all. So it's all context. For an RPG, it totally makes sense. But also, I concur that it is not necessary in every story. What? 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 Oh. Frickin' mimics. Yeah, this isn't too dangerous. It doesn't seem like anything leveled up while we were gone. Or probably I was supposed to have done this quest flippin' forever ago. I guess I could have done this flippin' forever ago. So the enemies are probably scaled to my level back when I could have done this originally. The Bloodwing is still going to be pretty strong, but okay, so that is... What? Wow, this dungeon area then is more complicated than I thought. Oh, of course! This is... We saw that the hunt mark is way to the southwest. So I'm actually going to retreat and head back to that crystal for a second. That way I can get the orange crystal unlocked. Boop. Final Fantasy XII is a fine example of this not having romance. Penella and Van are a couple. Are they? I know they're friends. I didn't realize they were a couple. They definitely don't act like it. Balthier and Fran are a couple. That I didn't know either. I thought they were just hanging out together. But I mean, I could see the signals, the signs, the chemistry or whatever. But it isn't necessary. I mean, even if they're a couple, they don't have to throw that in our face constantly, which is the point. Okay, you guys are not after me, so I'm gonna... Guys, don't touch it! Don't touch it! Okay. Well... We're just gonna... I guess I'm just gonna suffer through this for a second. Okay, everyone use handkerchiefs on yourselves. But yeah, Matsuno's stories are all about, like, what war does to a populace. And romance really doesn't need to be a part of that, typically. I mean, you can say how the war affects a couple, or, you know, any other situation like that, but they definitely, you know, as Vaughn and, the rest of the crew just doesn't have time for that shit right now. We're trying to stop a war. We don't have time to be blinking on airships. The crystal is blue the first time and then becomes orange. I see. Oof, now I'm sweating. Maybe I do need the air conditioner. Or I put the wrong accent on that. Maybe I need the air conditioner because it is getting very sweaty up in here. I have a little personal fan I usually use to help me. But I have it unplugged. Yoink. Wow, this... Yeah, there's a whole frickin' area here, man. This is a whole legit dungeon. I'm a little surprised the bombs are peaceful. It's weird. It's weird that the bombs are peaceful. Well, the good thing about this being a legit dungeon is maybe we'll pick up enough stuff that we can, make some decent cash. The candle reveals hidden areas on your map. Oh, cool. Okay, so that completed the map. Oh, shit, this is still the direction of progress. Okay. I guess on the way back... Guys, why are you picking a fight with the BAM? Alright, gonna go ahead and assume that meant something. On the way back, we can swing down that passage we didn't visit, just in case there's something there I could use. Guys, don't touch the trap, please. Nothing there of value. Oh, this is progress. Okay. So we search the dead ends first. We search all the dead ends first. Yep, I knew it. Oh. I stole a nugget of iron ore. Hey guys, you want to help me with this thing? Guys? Okay, guess I'll have to do a manual order here. Help me. Thank you. Okay. I don't fully understand what's going on here. Like, I mean, I don't know why the bombs are usually peaceful, but now they're not. It's a little confusing, but it's fine. Alright, let's get healed. Go for it. There we go. Yeah, okay. Poking around some more, nothing down there. Did I actually explore this to the end? I did. Okay. It is a BAM. He was leaving me alone though. He was being a good boy. Yeah, they're just kind of hanging out, doing BAM things. With big old faces and teeth. I'm gonna just... Maybe they're like elementals. They only attack if there's magic around them or something. I guess we were far enough away that that one didn't worry about it. I got a sledgehammer. Is that for Bosch? No, he already has one. And it's pretty low in power. So yeah, I was definitely supposed to have come here sooner. Because that weapon is a couple generations old from what his best stuff is. Wow, these are some angry skeletons. Thank you. I assume that one, yes, I see it on the other side of the rubble. Yeah, see, like... Although this is slowing me down, and I still do really want to do the MSQ, we are gaining something out of this. So, it's not like this is wasted effort. I think what I want to do is, if we can kill Bloodwing here, or I guess even if we can't, but especially if we can, don't step on it. God damn it. If we can kill Bloodwing here, I think what I want to do is just then go back to MSQ at that point. Rather than, you know, getting all the hunt marks right now. Because, I mean, I'm interested in doing the hunting, but I'm more interested in knowing where the story goes. So, that's the plan. Whoop. Ooh. Oh, dang it. Yeah, suck it. Okay. Got everything there. So now we need to go this way? But I'm not allowed to. Aha. I see. Alright. Wait, no. Oh. Smack. Cool. Passage opened. I don't know if smacking it with your sword was the right idea when you've got Bosch. You could have just pushed it and not ruined the edge of your weapon, but this is a man who loves throwing his weapon into the ground and stepping on it, so... Von gonna Von. The float spell would allow you to walk over traps unharmed. I did not know that. I don't know if any of us can cast it, since we don't have any green mages. Float sounds like it'd be like a time mage thing, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. That does explain a few things. I wondered what the point was, because some of the traps are either unavoidable or so numerous that it's such a pain in the ass. I didn't understand what the point was, but if there's a way to just counter it. Because there is an accessory that lets you walk on traps too, but if I remember right, that was a little expensive and kind of comes in a bit late too, so. Oh, sheer! That's one of the abilities. Yeah, this is definitely worth it. We're getting a ton of stuff here. Okay. Thorough exploration. Nothing here. Came from there. Oh. Ooh, I better keep this slow, because I don't know how... We stole a Gygas hat! That's awesome! Oh, careful with Fran there. Ooh, we barely kept her up. Yeah, this isn't a boss, but this is... I might have to take manual control here. Careful, Bosch. Oh, I see the problem. Everyone here, or rather, both Bosch and Fran are ordered to take on the highest hit point enemy, I think. So they're kind of not coordinating. Yeah, they're just whacking whoever. Okay. That's fine, though. We can do it. I just need to take manual control for a second. Oof. Oh, shit. Fuck it. Now's the time. Come on. How strong are these enemies? 38? Okay, yeah, so... I'm stronger, but Bosch and Fran are not quite there yet. Good job, guys. Well, if that's a gateway, then we know we're strong enough to hang in this area, but I'm still going to have to be just a wee bit careful what with the fighting and such. Oh, he's not Libra'd. Bosch, Libra for me. Because I gotta know what this dude's level is. 38. Okay, same as the others, so yes. Did you leave your what out here? Oh, I don't know. That sure looks good on you. What's everyone up to at this point? Wow, Balthier is still under 30. Fran and Bosch just got there. Yeah, we are definitely under-leveled. Is she being a hot cat? We can turn on the AC for her. A little bit. A little bit. Yeah. It's because you love that shirt. It's well loved. Yes, because it's well loved. I felt that way about my Zelda shirt. I hated that that thing got worn out. Oh. That makes sense. Do you need some new clothes for work? Okay. Guys? Bosch, that is your fault. You idiot. Get him back up. Well, Bosch, that's kind of your fault. Okay, hold on a minute. Vaughn, come here. So, okay, wait. Vaughn, you're the lead. Pick up Bosch, and we're going to turn your Frayne Gambit back on. Oh, I don't have the Frayne Gambit anymore. Alright, let's change this into Echo Herbs. And then we're going to put this at the top. And then ally is Fran. Cast decoy. And we move this to just before attack. Okay. Yes. Continue. Oh, good. Helpful. Think we're gonna be alright. Yup, Vaughn is doing the gold needle thing. Oh my gosh. Wow, things might get a little chunky here. We're doing okay, but I'm not 100% sure that we've got the level to survive in this place. We definitely don't have the level to dominate in this place. How much XP are we getting out of it? I didn't even see how much XP that thing was worth because I was too busy trying not to die. Okay. Think we're good. That does lead to treasure. Don't step on it, idiots! Yeah, let's get everyone unsilenced before I touch the treasure chest in case it's a mimic. Alright. Nope, it's a Furamarole. Whatever that is. Oh, hi. That's fine, you can cast Reflect on yourself. I'm absolutely not going to cast magic on you. There we go. Alright, let's go, team. Don't touch it, Bosch. Idiot. Okay. The only thing I'm now disappointed at is, like, there's no save crystal near the hunt mark. So if shit goes sideways, I'm not entirely sure we're going to be able to get out of there and then not have lost a bunch. Oh, wait, no, there's 2 area transitions. So I'll at least have an autosave. What did you just... Oh, that's right. Decoy sometimes misses, which is very strange. Okay. We're good. Yup. We're continuing on. Man, there is just a legit dungeon that's just completely optional. I love this. Oh, you're using charge. Did you get leeched again at some point, Vaughn? Wow. Yeah, as soon as we have, like, 3 enemies at this level, we start to struggle. We might need to bail from this. Okay, Phon, you're out. Balthier, you're in. What? There. Ow. Wow, there goes Fran. God damn. See, if we're having trouble on the mooks, I'm like... I don't know what kind of chance we're gonna have against... Yep, there goes Balthier. I don't know what kind of chance we're going to have against, a hunt mark. And I know I'm not really going out of my way to heal. I'm just I'm trying to see what kind of trouble we're in right now. Like, to the point where we're probably going to have to start doing this horse shit.
I must endure.
I hate burning a quickening on a mook, but... okay. Got all the windows. Oh, you did? Alright. I'm sorry, did she just pirouette with the power of God in anime? Alright, that's fine.
I must endure.
Yeah, you must. Oh, God. Yeah, this probably isn't gonna work out for me. Yeah, that didn't super help. Okay, oh, Pinello's down. Oh, shit, we might go down here. Actually, we are gonna go down. I'm gonna try to run, but this is probably a terrible idea. Well, I guess I haven't lost too much progress, because even if I'm taken down, like I said, there was an autosave right here. So... Oh, I made it. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm gonna shut my window for Akamura and turn off my microphone. You know what? I may as well take, like, a 3-minute break, because I need to pee anyway. So, I'm gonna have Ashe cure herself. I will be back in about 3 minutes. Enjoy the music while I lick my wounds. Okay. I don't know how many minutes that was. That was not 3 minutes. So I'm thinking about it. I think we should just bail, because if I can't get through the gateway fights, then it's probably not good. And I respect gateway fights, so I'm just gonna get the hell out of here, because clearly we are not strong enough for this place quite yet, and not with the gauntlet of shit that we have to go through. Vaughn. And Balthier. Boop. And... Fran. When I find myself using our quickenings, then we are not quite in the position where we want to be, you know? So let's get ourselves kind of all nice and healed up. Because we have the hit points. That was a defense thing. And we were kind of struggling to deal with the magic. So clearly we need to reevaluate our gear or our tactics or our spells or something. So I think at the moment we just need to get the hell out of here. Alright, we were in fast mode for that? Okay. Have more confidence or I'll shake you like a baby? Well, it's less about confidence and more... Because you know me, I don't mind doing a calculated risk. This is not a calculated risk. This is a suicide pact. I'm gonna... What, Akamura? You're gonna... Don't shake the baby? So... What I can do for now is at least get some of our abilities that we didn't do. That would have helped. Oh, that would have definitely helped. Okay, so battle lore would have... Oh, insufficient license points, my ass. You know what? Actually, come to think of it, I shouldn't buy any abilities yet because... Okay. Come on out. I know you just ran away. You're still here somewhere. Anyway. What was I saying? I mean, there's more gear to get. See, now I'm... Oh my god. See, these guys aren't hitting all that hard. Their magic is hitting hard. They're hitting with a variety of spells, so I can't simply... They're hitting with a variety of magic, so I can't simply... Ah, that's part of the problem. Okay. We need to turn the poaches off. Okay, I can out-cure this. At least 2 or 3 enemies. The poaching was not helping me. Who else poaches other than the girls? Does Bosch poach? No. Bosch does not poach. Okay. So, I think part of what I need to do... Alright, so they cast a lot of magic, so if we had the reflect rings, we'd be alright. But I wouldn't be able to cure us, but that's where they're doing most of their damage, from magic. Do we have the thing that gives us reflect? Yes. Ruby ring. Hold on a minute. I don't have shell and protect up constantly. That is correct. Part of that is, I don't know if you would want to call it laziness. I just don't like spending 6 rounds doing that particular buff, because it also shuts us down for a while. You know what, though? You did just give me an idea. Come here, Vaughn. Let's try something. Let's give you a second set. So now, ally any, cast shell. Ally any, cast protect. Ally under 60% health, cast Kira. And then ally any, cast Regen. And then everything else I will manually control. Well, no. Self, MP under 20% charge. What is 20% for him? 423. 10% is 40, so 20% is 80. That's too high. So we'll make it 10%. Oops. And then nearest visible attack. And then lowest HP attack. And then I can take manual control from there. Foe equals 100% HP. Steel. But everything else comes before that. Alright, let's try this. Oh, and then ally Fran decoy. Okay, let's try this set. Now, if I had Shelga and Protecta, that'd be different. Because that wouldn't take 6 rounds to do the full buff. It would only take 2. So why is Shell getting priority? Oh, I did that because magic is probably more of a problem than physical. The regen is kind of pointless now. Wait, let's tweak that. So, ally surrounded by at least 2 enemies. 3. Then cast regen. If it's 2 or fewer, then we probably don't need that. Okay. Okay, so this is your buffing set. So if we're kind of overmatched, we can try this set instead. How the hell do I get out of here? Okay, there we go. Alright, there's an enemy we can try. So, Fran is worrying about the Blinda. That needs to stop because... Oops. I don't want her to do that to everyone, so self-blind. If self-blind, cast Blinda. Otherwise, don't help your allies, just hit things. Your job is to hit shit and be hit. Bubble, good idea. That would add to the buffing set, yes. Let's, yes. Good call. Let's change this to bubble. So we only bubble if there's a ton of enemies around us. Sucks that these guys can't be poached. I could really use the... Okay. I'm intentionally not curing that because I'm just gathering data mentally here. So Shell does make a huge difference with his horseshit. I didn't think Shell was going to be that strong. Okay. Vaughn. Add Gambit. If any ally is blind, use Blinda. That is over being an attacker. So now you should be using it on everyone. Okay. I guess Protect lasts longer than I thought it does. I know I gave him the thing that's... I did give him the ability that his outgoing attack, or his ailments, whatever, last longer. Status effects. So, okay. So yes, let's try him out here. See, he's gonna spend so much time just re-protecting everybody. See, that's why I don't like this. I don't like that it takes 6 rounds. In this dungeon, it would be smarter for me to disable the Protect one, because our physical defense is pretty decent. Okay, so let's disable, but not get rid of Protect. I want to, like, having that in case we're dealing with different enemy configurations is probably for the best. I think 3 sets of Gambits is new to Zodiac Age, yes. I'm pretty sure that was not in the original. Okay, this is better balance, that's for sure. We're definitely staying up a little bit better like this. Yeah, now that didn't do much damage. So because the magic is the problem here, then Shell is more important than Protect. Protect is nothing. We can handle Protect. And I don't need to really dispel anyone here. Ooh, Balthier didn't get cured. Okay. Perry. I mean, I guess to be fair, right now Vaughn is operating with very little magic power, so... Okay. Fran, are you set to... let's get this one out of there. Yes, this is fine. Can you cast anything else? Can you cast Decoy on yourself? You can't. That's a pity. Okay. Okay, do this, because now you're going to basically be ultimate tank. What level are we up to now? Yeah, I'm still not confident enough to actually go through this dungeon and take out the hunt mark, because if we're getting stopped by the mooks, then I don't see the hunt mark being something that we can handle at this level. However, this was educational, and Phon is now a little bit, like, Von's got a little bit more of a specialization, so that's not the worst thing in the world. I can't believe we've already been going 3 hours. I need to make some MSQ progress, man. So I am going to explore this path, because then the only thing we're really missing from this dungeon is Toward the Mark again. And I'm going to come back here and deal with him when we've got a few more levels. But now that because remember, I mentioned at the end of one of the streams, I was going to make, okay, I'm apparently diseased now. Gonna go ahead and assume Asuna fixes that, but Jesus. Miss. Nope. I've got COVID. Okay, how do I undisease myself? Uh-oh. Well, looks like I just didn't get the vaccine. You'll be fine, Phon, probably. Wait, does a remedy work? It didn't say it worked, but I'll go ahead and experiment. Nope, remedy didn't work. Okay, it's probably fine. Anyway, at the end of one of the streams, I mentioned that I was going to make a set of gambits for everybody where they only self-cured. Or, like, they concentrated on curing. I never did that. However, just doing this for Phon is probably going to give me a little bit more flexibility. He's not casting Shell on Balthier. Why are you not casting... Oh, there he goes. Nope, he only did it to himself. Balthier is not... Oh, he is shelled. It's just not showing in the bottom right corner. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, it's definitely the magic that hurts us more. It's because of the way we've... Well, the robot servant has picked our classes and our gear. Physical damage just doesn't really harm us all that much. I do wish I could give Phon a different weapon. I would prefer to give him a ranged weapon, because putting your white mage in the front line is just silly. And I've been able to get away with it up until this point, but it's now starting to get me. Fran, can I gambit so if I'm surrounded by 3 foes, then I hit Fran? Nope. Nope. My if-thens cannot be that complicated. Okay, it's fine. Honestly, that tells me I should probably turn Decoy off and manually control that one. because keeping it up is just not necessary. So go ahead and remove that one again. Put that to the bottom. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. For some reason, I expected there to be something over here, other than enemies. Yeah. Vaughn, smack him. There you go. Now do whatever you want to do. Okay. She's not ripping through her magic too badly. Oh, my hit points are lower. That's what disease does. Can I cast bubble and offset it? Nope. It did nothing. Interesting. Okay, it's probably fine. All right, let's go. I am in a very dangerous location. I think it is time to go. We gave it the good old college try, and I don't think we're quite ready for the place. But we're getting there. I mean, these enemies aren't any stronger than the ones that are in the waterway over in Rabanastre, which is kind of surprising. Because those guys were also level 38-ish. So I have a feeling once we get to the mid-30s or the low 40s, a lot more areas are going to open up for us danger-wise. And we could probably start smacking around the level 5. Why are my hit points 54? Vaughn, stop coughing up blood, please. Vaughn. God. I have to go to the clinic. Which I guess in this case is a save crystal. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's get back to, yeah, the high waste. Okay, as disappointing as that was, I do just want to kind of push on MSQ, but we will go back. I'm going to take my vengeance against that place eventually. For now, we'll just continue MSQ. Oh, are you headed to the capital too? According to our map, we should go northwest from here. But my husband, he cavils and stalls. He says he's concerned about the road ahead being blocked, but why don't we just go and see for ourselves? Ooh. Yes, let's go see for ourselves. Thieves' Cuffs! Hold on, wait a minute. Does that increase my chance to steal? Enables the theft of superior and rare items. Hell yeah! I'm gonna keep that to the side for now. But when we need to go a grinding, oh, wait a minute. Speaking of that, I forgot to frickin' sell my shit. When we need to go grinding for money, that'll be a good thing to do. You know what? I said I was going to at least grind to get gear. Oh, man. I'm really torn about what I want to do here. Alright. Shop. I would be more patient, but for the show. For this part of it. Where am I getting this throat wolf blood? That's some very valuable stuff. Ooh, iron ore was worth a lot. Blood darkened bone was worth a lot. Oh shit, some of this stuff is actually worth a decent amount of money. This is going to get us most of the way to getting all of the gear I wanted. Okay, so I think I got everyone's weapons, right? Those weapons are set. That weapon is set. Wow. Ashe has something I don't recall giving her. Yes, okay. Everyone has the best weapons they can get. Just in case I wound up picking up something I don't recall, let's Dragon Shield. Ooh, she's got her first ninja sword. Okay. I want to keep the bow on her eventually, but when we're not poaching shit. I mean, I guess let's see how strong that is. And I assume that's a one-handed weapon? No, it's a two-handed weapon. Okay, so a shield still doesn't help her. Alright. So, armor. Okay, for the girls, we need light armor 7. Wow, this is the time to buy a bunch of skills. I didn't realize our license points were so high right now. Sacred Rain says, Serum, this item, originally called Vaccine, cures disease. It can be purchased from the airship traveling between Nalbina and Arcades. Oh, good to know. There's an airship route between Nalbina and I guess Arcades, or Nalbina is probably neutral, so yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so, you. Yes. Purchase 2 Google masks. Thank you. And 2 metal jerkins. Thank you. Okay. Black cowl for Balthier. Black garb for Balthier. Dude, we're actually most of the way through. It wouldn't take that long to grind. Fran needs heavy 6. And I guess so does Vaughn. So heavy 6 and Vaughn also heavy 6. Okay. And I can only buy 1. And then Dragon Shields. Yes. Okay, so we've got all the licenses we need. So we need 2 diamond... Where's my whiteboard? You have my whiteboard? Oh, could you hand me my whiteboard, please? Thank you, Akamura. Best Akamura. Best Amura. Yes, you're a best Amura. Yes. You... What? What does Taco Bell have to do with anything? Oh, you're thinking about Taco Bell? Okay, so we need 2 diamond helms. We need 2 diamond armors. And we need 2 dragon shields. But that's it. We've got everything else. Stop telling me depressing things, Phone. I'm trying to enjoy my life temporarily. Alright, 7,000 plus 7,000 plus 6,600 plus 6,600 plus 5,600 plus 5,600 is 38,400. So the question is, what should I do? Should I grind that out? Because I need the levels anyway, so that's not the worst thing in the world. 38,400. Should I grind that out, or should I just go? Ugh, too much stuff in my way. Okay. I'm torn because we actually made a decent amount of money in that place. Can I grind somewhere without... Can I grind somewhere in that place without, without falling into too many enemies? Because we were mainly fighting undead in that section. Alright, you know what? We're full healed. Let's give it a try. Let's head back there. Plus, this will let me continue to test out Vaughn's current Gambit set. We're kind of bug testing or whatever, so we're programming his attacks. Alright. See, can the bombs give me some decent... What the... Get over here, Fran, you douche. Alright. Sorry to call you a douche that one time, Fran. Come on. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of these bombs we can take, too. Balthier just hit 29. We are getting a decent amount of experience points here. Couldn't steal. I think I turned off Poach, right? Piece of Fire Magicite. I wish I knew how much this stuff sold for while I'm here in the field. Because it's like... Would it be better for me to stay here and grind the bombs? Alright. We know Poach doesn't work. Let's, flee from you. This is why I don't like the grinding system in 12, because of the way the chains work. It would be better if that was not a thing. If I could just fight whatever the fuck and be okay. Okay, there's the bubble because we've got 3 enemies surrounding us. Keeping everyone shelled is okay. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Let's go back to the previous area, see if we can get more bombs. How many items did we get from that? We're getting like 1 fire magicite per bomb. Like, normally with enemies in this game, it's not quite so 1-to-1 getting loot. Jesus. Another fire magicite. Right now I'm just looking at the combat log. I don't even care what's going on. Fire magicite. Fire stone. Oh, ignore it. Oh, God. That's annoying. I was gonna break my chain, too. There don't seem to be very many firebombs. It'd be better to take on the, it'd be better to take on the undead, because while the firebombs seem to have a higher percentage of loot, it's more difficult to chain them. God damn it with that disease. I wish I knew what I could do to cure that. Asuna doesn't work. Does Poisono work? Nope. Okay. For those not looking at the chat, Ledge is hard pushing me to try the mark. Since I'm here anyway, I guess. I don't think we're strong enough, and I don't think our, gear situation is going to get us through that. But, like, there may be a level 1 challenge run, this is true, however, you still get gear. But, I mean, heading in that direction is not the worst thing in the world, because there are a lot of undead enemies there. And if we can grind up some loot so we can get that gear, then all the better. So, disease can only be cured by the syrup item, save crystal, or cleanse. Oh, God. Okay. Fair enough. Why are we all engaging the thing? Is it because I had cast something, or Regen got cast, and then that pissed them all off? Well, whatever. Let's see how well this works out for us. Eh? We're holding our own. All those shells did help out. Okay. That surprisingly worked. But I would rather go after these undeads to try to grind up their bones. I obtained Dark Crystal. I obtained eye drops. That's not helpful. Okay, more undead. Ancient Bone and Dark Crystal. I kind of don't want to touch any of the treasures, just in case they're mimics. But I do think they have different appearances. I think this one's a mimic because it's... like, the little point at the bottom looks weird and glowy. So I think this is a mimic. And then this one is not glowy, so I think this one's legit. Okay, we're not going to go after you. We will go after you. We haven't had a net loss in our... oh, frickin' BAMs. See if we can get out of this without casting magic. Good deal. Okay. Alright. Come over here and then go. Come on, Bam. Leave me alone. Let me grind on the frickin' undead without you getting in my way, please. Okay. Get him. Well, so far Phon is conserving his magic points how I need him to. That was another problem I was thinking of the last time, that he ripped through his magic points so heavily that... that we weren't going to survive anyway. He is losing magic points, but it's a very slow blade. This would be good if he could divide... If we could divide responsibility. Like, if one of the other two cast Shell, and Phon just worried about curing, then I wouldn't be bleeding through my magic points quite so bad. Oh, okay, yes. Go after him, because I want to see if that snaps the chain. I think it will. Alright, I'm intentionally not doing anything, because I want to see what results from... Okay. We did alright. Shell definitely made an impact there. Okay. I don't know how we do against two of those things, but that wasn't horrible. That was a fair sight better than the last time we dealt with these guys. Ooh. Yeah, Balthier, or rather, Phon was able to cover that. I think for safety, I'm gonna add 10% to his cure threshold, but okay. Fighting that large one did snap our chain. That's unfortunate, but we are still getting treasure from this. Okay, so we switch this to HP 70. Okay. Oh, this one's hasted. Jeez. See, these guys are hitting with more damage than... Either that or someone's gear is better because they are hitting with stronger magic than they were before. Because most of these guys are hitting for about 200. Suddenly they started hitting for about 300. Now Phon is chewing through his magic points. That's what I'm worried about. Because Phon is not... Phon is not doing that much damage or killing, so he's not able to restore his magic points as fast as he usually can. Okay. Alright, well you do that, Phon. I'm going to continue looking up what I was going to look up here. Where to buy Ruby Ring? It's not available in shops, but can be sold for 4,000 gil. Okay. Go on. Dot, dot, dot. I don't know why my internet connection is suddenly really slow. I restarted it before we started streaming. We've dropped even more frames, but not too much, so I don't know what's going on. Drop regen. Regen is dropped. There is no regen. It's on Fran. Like, Fran will cast it on herself if she gets surrounded. Whoa. I guess I'm feeling torn here because I suppose it doesn't matter if our streak keeps snapping, our chain, Because we're still getting loot, and we're getting magic points, or I mean experience points out of this. We're just not maximizing our treasure, but maybe it doesn't matter. Good job, Fran. Holy shit. So you need 28,000 experience points, 29,000. So that's about another 29 enemies, 29 to 30. That's still a hell of a grind. Down to 52 magic points. I wish there was a way I could transfer magic points, because Balthier and Fran are probably going to have a ton of them here. I guess I could also equip an elemental shield, since they're... And it doesn't matter which shield, because they're using all of the elements, so... I would lose evasion, but gain a little bit of defense against ice. Okay, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Let's see if that turns into a net positive. Because they do cast ice. It feels like they can... Okay. I don't even know what got me there. Oh, maybe I stepped on a trap. The downside of not having Libra. Okay. Let's pick everyone back up. Oops. Don't shell before you cure. What is wrong with you, Vaughn? Did I do that? Did I prioritize shell over curing? That was silly. Alright, there you go. And one more for the road, Vaughn. Okay. Well, let's pick ourselves back up. If I remember right, did I buy 99 ethers? No. That's unfortunate. Alright, cool. Well, let's keep going, I guess. This is as far as we made it last time. Thundara. So I'm not doing anything about that. They also... Someone cast ice. Okay, this is where we got. This is exactly where we got when shit hit the fan. Well, they're doing a lot of ice magic. That's good for us in a way. Phon has no reason to cure his blindness. Okay. Yeah, the ice was a good choice. The skeleton dudes seem to want to cast fire, but these bigger dudes want to cast ice or lightning, thunder, whatever. And that is the bigger problem, because they seem to have a little bit more strength. Yeah, we got out of it. Not only did we get out of that, but like we're fine. I don't like redlining Von's MP, but since he's naturally getting it back and he has the charge ability, then it's also not that big of a deal. Yup, do your thing, Vaughn. Cool. Wow, all that for just a normal potion. Oh, boy. I think what's hurt me here is I really was wanting to make story progress, and then I basically just ran myself into a wall. Sleep touch, that's new. Yeah, he just smacked me, so at least now I'm fine. We kinda... I really did want to just do MSQ, and then we got caught up in side quests and optional challenges and grinding for money. It's just... ugh. I kinda dumped some cold water on me. Okay. I'm so torn because I really do want to make progress, but I understand what Ledge is getting at with the challenge and such. And we do need money, and we do need loot. Just... this is probably why I couldn't stick with Final Fantasy XII. Playing this on my own would be very annoying. Because I don't like grinding. And while this isn't exactly torturous, this is also not really fun for me. This is not the kind of vibe I like anymore. Back in the day, I could do this all day, but nowadays, this kind of grinding just wears on me. Unfortunately, in this game, progress must be balanced by grinding and getting stronger. Yeah, that might be it. I mean, that's another reason why I like streaming this kind of stuff. Because... so, I haven't really talked about this benefit with the way I'm producing the show now. The downside about using pre-recorded episodes and then cutting around the slow bits or the grindy bits is that I don't know when I start an episode how long it's going to be. I've talked about some of my Evil Genius runs. I would have to record 2 hours or more that would get cut. So like a single half-hour episode could take me 3, 4, 5 hours. And that shit wore on me. The advantage with the streams is I know when I'm going to finish. And so I can budget my energy a little bit better. But for the sake of the show, I kind of don't like doing this because I don't know how you, the viewer, want to watch this. Or like, do I lose people during the grinding sessions or whatever? Maybe it doesn't matter in the long term, and certainly for people watching after the fact, that's what the timestamps are for. But I'm just saying that, like, either way, it's kind of annoying. I think a lot of the bigger YouTubers intentionally don't play RPGs because that way there's always something happening on the screen, always some sort of progress. Antidote. And there's a lot less downtime. But also, whatever. I've sort of given up on the idea of being an A-list YouTuber. So it is what it is. I'm filling some sort of niche. I'm sure someone out there is watching this and enjoying the grind. Especially if they use this as background noise to whatever they are otherwise doing in their lives. See, now, even after all that, Phon has come out ahead on magic because he was under 100 for a lot of that. So the balance is there. He's not overspending on magic. I just have to make sure I fight slowly and I don't run ahead and trigger too many of these specters because they're the ones who are kind of wrecking our shit. Although now they're doing a lot less. See, that did some damage. That was 200 damage and we were shelled, so it probably does 400 normally. The thunder is really hurting us. I guess if I wanted to micromanage, I could, like... Oh, I guess if I wanted to micromanage, I could give them gear that protects against one element. And a shield that protects another element. Be a pain in the ass, but... Do I have gear specifically that protects against lightning? No, but I have Mystic Hats that protect against ice. So if you equip... Ooh, but that'll really hurt the magic resist. Yeah, never mind. What about body armor? Nope. Viking coat? That's funny. Nope. Oh well, whatever. You guys are doing fine as you are. Ooh. Hello, Mr. Bat. I may have to bring in one of the girls for a second. Yeah, let's get him out of there. Yep, that enemy is considered flying. And we're hitting it for 0. I gave Balthier the gambit that if we're dealing with a flying enemy, cast fire on it, but that enemy is... oh, try arrow. Usually arrow does damage to wind or flying enemies. Give that a try. I guess that straight up missed. Oh, that did some damage. Yup, arrow is doing some damage. Alright, whatever. Oh god. One of you stop, please? Phon, you stop. It doesn't matter. Ashe, get in there. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess, okay. Hold on, wait a minute. Okay. Fran, turn your gambit off. Balthier, turn your gambit off. Okay, good. Now, both of you get out of here. Ashe and Penelo, you're in instead. Oh, Balthier, why are you still doing something? Oh, because you were receiving a cure? This is very silly. I have no idea why Balthier is still... Oh, is the enemy attacking him? That's why. Okay. Cast... I hate to do this, but cast Decoy on yourself, Phon. Because we need Balthier off the field. There we go. Okay, there we go. Finally. Jeez. Alright, Balthier, you're out. Penelo, you're in. And then we can turn everyone's gambits back on. That got annoying. Okay. Oh, Pinello. Stop using your ninja knife. Here, use your Loxley bow. I'm glad you got excited there to use your ninja knife for the first time, but we kind of need you to use your arrows at the moment. There you go. Wait, Bloodwing, this is the target? I thought it was just a standard enemy. No wonder he's taking forever to kill. Oh my god. All right, hold it. Wait. I didn't even realize that was the target this whole time. Okay. All right, let's get Dead Bones out of here. Can I just use Raise and eliminate him entirely? Dude, we're stronger than I thought then, because I was getting eaten by Bloodwing and the entire time thinking it was just a normal enemy. Because he's not hitting that fucking hard. Okay, immune to that. Phon, Kira, Ashe. Okay, stop. Alright, we're gonna... Fran, you're in. Oh, god damn it with the... Okay. Pinello, you're out for a second. So turn your gambits off. Pinello, you need to just stop doing anything, please. Because I need you to not be in here anymore. Okay, stop. Okay. So, Pinello, you're out. Fran, you're in. And then, Fran, I'm going to take over manual control on you. And Fran, you need to attack Dead Bones. Here comes a Spectre. That's going to make shit even worse. Ashe is down. And I'm actually okay with that. So now we bring in... Who's our next weakest? Bosch. And then Phon... Quickening the Bloodwing, because he doesn't have that much left. Unfucking believable. I did not realize the entire time that was the mark. You were not lying to me. I do trust you. I didn't anticipate Bloodwing to be that damn weak. Good god. Just beating on him for over half his health, and I'm like, why isn't he dead yet? I checked his name. I was just like, what's his level? And then I see, oh, that's the hunting mark that we're trying to fight. Wow, that was cool. We hadn't executed that one yet. Wow, that means I was right there. I thought he was, I thought he was in the next room or something. That means this dude is weaker than our frickin' all these undead creatures that are after us. Good god. Feral Strike is cool. That's such a cool looking quickening. I don't think he's gonna survive this either. We could have done more damage, but he didn't have that much left. Even when he started being all enraged, he wasn't hitting excessively hard. Which I shouldn't say. Ashe is going to be angry I said that, but it's fine. Yeah, oh yeah. Okay. Great. Cool. All right. Phon, you're back in as lead. So the hunt marks, the rankings must be somewhat subjective, because Trickster was also a level 5 and he beat our ass, especially once he did his pawing or whatever. Okay. Are we all... Oh yeah, Ashe is still... Sorry, Ashe, 1 second. Let me pick you back up. Okay, so I'm gonna re-equip Penelo. She can keep her sword. I'm gonna re-equip everybody. No, never mind. You guys get to keep your shields right now, because we need it. Okay, wow, we did it. I mean, we still need the grind, and now that I know we can control this, I want to see what's at the end of this passageway. Because there's an exit over there, and I want to know where it goes. Oof! When are you poaching? No, you're all blind is the problem. Okay, shit. Alright, Bosch, cure your own blindness. Eye drops and Phon, you're fine right now. You're still trying to get yourself reorganized, so you're fine. Good job, Fran, leveling up? Okay, so you started blinding us again. That's fine. Bosch, please fix it. Phon can do whatever the hell he wants to do, because he's still fixing himself. Okay. Great. Don't you still have a slot open, Bosch? You do. Okay, so if... Come on. If self equals blind... Use... Eye drops. Easy peasy. And then this is not helping. Target leader does not help us. So you two are basically going to have the exact same orders. Highest strength. There we go. Yeah, you two basically have the same orders except for that Libra thing. You can't cast magic, can you? Nope. Okay. Alright, let's go, team. Very proud of you all. Since I didn't know what the hell was going on and you still did your work. Elite marks are stronger than normal marks. Oh, that's right. And that's probably why we get help, right? Because we got help with the turtle, and we got help with the bird, and now Bunny Girl is helping us with a different one that I don't remember. I totally forgot that elite marks were even a thing. All I was thinking about was the ranks. Okay, so you guys should cure yourselves. Yup, perfect. Good. Damn. The only problem with highest HP is when they are both set to go after highest HP, We don't have anyone thinning the ranks, but that's okay. Because usually Fran and Bosch aren't out together anyway, and I don't really care. Phon can handle that shit if he needs to. Alright. Good job, team. What are we up to now? Low 40s, and we still are doing okay. Very surprising. I would assume that if you're doing a level 1 challenge, like if you're doing New Game Minus, you probably have to care more about gear, right? Because gear and license points are then the only possible way you can get stronger. So I'm probably offsetting that with having half-decent gear. Wow, they are just blinding us like crazy. And I know I could equip the accessories to make that shit stop, but I'm still, if nothing else, I'm field testing our gambits, so this is okay. There's Sleep Touch. Wow, it must have missed. Yeah. Oh, Fran took one of them out. I was going to say, I thought she was going to switch targets, but she didn't. There's another level for us. Okay, well, if nothing else, we've certainly closed the gap between where the game expects us to be and where we are. And we did beat a mark, so, I mean, it took a while. We've been in this dungeon for like 2 hours, or it feels like it. But, hey, man. We're getting things done. Alright. Well, this is a good time to save after all that. Then I can reevaluate the team and bring in the weakest two. Who are the weakest two? Balthier and Bosch. Alright, you guys are in. And now I can figure out what's over here. This looks... Okay, this looks like an Esper. Or something. Something is happening. Is that Odin? It might be Senpai Akamura, but he's got some side check on his hip. Zalera braces against attacks. Okay, he is hasted. Wow, he's got a lot of shit going on. Let's first dispel him. Okay, I'm definitely going to do single speed here while I just noticed there's a 5-minute timer. Okay, he's doing that shit some more. Okay, Bosch, we're adjusting your orders. You are now going to go after the lowest hit points, not the highest hit points. And Balthier, good. Poach is still off the table. Okay. Dispel again. Oh, he never got it off. Okay. Can I cast Cure on him? Yes, I can. Alright, so that's the trick. We have to cast Cure on him And his buddies... Whoop! Okay. You're no longer doing gambits, Vaughn. I need to take absolute manual control over you on this one. So you're gonna have to keep dispelling his bullshit. And then we cast Cure on him. Zalera readies kill. Well, that doesn't sound good. Okay, Bosch is dead. Get him back up for me, Balthier, because Vaughn has too important of a task right now. Okay. Again, Kiraga on Zalera. And then Bosch, X-Potion yourself. Oh, he's doing kill again. He just did it to Balthier. Bosch, Phoenix down on Balthier. Vaughn, continue White Magic Kiraga on Zalera. Okay. Balthier, High Potion yourself. Vaughn, Kiraga enemy. Okay. Vaughn, Kira them. Kira yourself, I guess. They are doing damage now. Okay, now he's doing kill again. There's probably an accessory that prevents instant death. Let me see if I've got something like that. No. I have nothing that will protect me from insta-death. Phoenix down or an elixir. Oh, on the enemy? Oh, what a good idea. Okay, stop. Bosch, Phoenix down on Balthier. Vaughn, Phoenix down on our enemy. Let's see if that works. It probably won't. I'm about to die. Nope, he's immune to Phoenix down. Okay, so let's... I'd hate to burn an elixir, but fuck it. Nope, that just fully restored his health. No! Okay, well, looks like we're back to square one. Okay, I'm gonna call this Special Ops for his Gambit set. So, Vaughn, if... Where is it? If foe undead, cast Kiraga. Just don't do fucking anything else. I will handle literally everything else. You just do that. I will handle all manual control otherwise. Alright. Yup, that's fine. He's not really hitting us, he's just doing that. Like, he's not actually hitting us, he's just using his kill tactic. I'm sure there's probably a way I can stop him from doing that. But if this is just a race between... Can I take him out before I run out of Phoenix Downs? I mean, I've got 99 of them, so I don't think he can stop me. He definitely couldn't have stopped me if I hadn't accidentally just fully healed. And this is all he's doing. Like, he's occasionally swiping at me, but, like, unless he's got some sort of enrage at the end of all of this, then we can keep up with this all day. We can beat him in the 3 minutes we've got. I just have to keep doing this. Yeah, and if Bosch wants to use first aid, he's more than welcome to. He doesn't have to. And then when we get him down to like 10%, we'll just mist him. If we even need to. We may not even need to. Wow, Bosch is hitting him for almost as much as Von's Kiraga is. Level Prime Death? Okay, stop. That will miss Von. Oh, shit. That's going to miss only Von. Okay. Well, then we're gonna just fucking do this right the hell now. Before he gets that shit off. Well, too late. There must be some armor or accessory that prevents instant death, I would wager. Okay, wait, why didn't Bosch go down there? I wonder if it just straight up missed him. Alright, come on, get him back up. Okay, now, missed him. Okay. Chronos tier. And then you missed. Someone needs to do the mist. I don't care who. There we go. Yeah, even if Bosch doesn't get to participate, that's fine. We'll still do some damage here. And if we have to bring out the reserves to do it again, that's also fine. Really didn't expect to get this much treasure in this area. I mean, a hunt mark, a spell, a few levels for everyone, an Esper, like, there's a lot of stuff down here. Kind of makes me want to go back and do the Waterways one, too, now that I know there's something there, but... I also want it to be a little more organic about it. I don't want to necessarily go completely out of my way for it.
Got a surprise for you. Got a surprise for you.
Shit. That still might do it. If time runs out, not a game over, you get a scene instead. Oh, that's interesting. That almost makes me want to see what happens. But I also don't want to. Yeah, suck it! That was a pain noise, YouTube. That was absolutely 100% a pain noise. I'm not repeating that, but that was funny. Good job, team! Oh, we're doing so well! Now I just hope we got $38,400 out of this so we can also get maximum gear. Guys, stop ruining your blades. Zalera, the Death Seraph. Well, that just sounds awesome. Don't I have to... What do I do? Don't I give that to someone? Like, do I equip it or is that on the license board? It's been so long. Okay. Stop. Vaughn. Okay. Vaughn. Vaughn, we're clearing your special ops. We'll switch you back to your number 2, I guess. And I'll handle the carrying real quick myself. Bosch, could you, Balthier, rather, could you Chronos tier our very, very stopped boy? That does sound like a heavy metal band. Death Seraph? That is absolutely a metal band name. Alright, so what do I do with this? Do I have to teach him on the license board? I do. Okay. So, if Vaughn takes it as knight, he gets nothing. If he takes it as white mage, he gets nothing. Balthier... Where is it? Balthier would get Bloodsword and Carcata. So he could now use a couple Knight Swords. That's interesting. Or he gets nothing he doesn't already have. Okay. Fran would get nothing or Traveler. Deals damage based on total steps taken to all foes in range. That's a helpful attack. I just don't know if she needs that. Let's put a pin in that. So right now... But right now, that's more helpful than anything Balthier gets, because, like, the Knight Swords are one thing, but he doesn't really need them. And I bet these are going to get outclassed pretty quickly. And Vaughn gets nothing. Okay, so if Bosch takes it, he will gain Traveler or... Traveler. I would rather Fran take it between the two of them. Okay, Ashe would get nothing, or... Bloodsword and Carcata, but I've made her a pure archer, so that's not helpful. So Pinello would get either 435 extra hit points or nothing. The hit points are nice, but she doesn't need them since she's primarily an archer as well. So I think the winner here is Fran, who is going to take Traveler afterward. And then Traveler, I think, is direct damage, right? So, hey, Fran, could you pop out for a sec? Okay, what, it's free? It costs nothing? Well, we're gonna have to test that shit out. Yeah, I guess Fran stay in the party for a minute. So we can find some enemies and test out how that does. Holy crap, dude, we've gotten a lot of good stuff here. Okay, well, let's keep going, I guess. Oh, this isn't... I gained an elixir. Good, I get the wine wasted on boss. Say it all worked out. Alright, let's see where this goes. Oh, I'm in... Okay, I'm here. Is that the elixir that Wow, that is a warp across the freaking world. Is that where the, is that the Esper you were talking about, Ledge? That's interesting. Wow, I am all the frickin' way across the world. What were we doing? We were, I was grinding for money to get, gear. Yeah, okay, so we may as well go back across everything. Like, this will take a while, but now we know we're strong enough to handle it. Okay, yeah. Jeez. Also, hello Paramba, thank you for joining the, or Muramba. Thank you for joining the stream. I apologize for not saying hi to you during that fight. Alright. So, okay. Slow speed. Fran, I'm taking direct control of you. And now, let's try out Traveler. So that can hit everyone. Okay, let's see how much damage it does. That's not bad. That does more damage. That did more damage than what her standard attack would be. Balthier, could you please fix Phon? Oh, now it did 0. Does it only work once? Okay, now she just hit for 1,000 hit points. Jeez. Okay, try Traveler again on the same enemy, now that I'm... Oh, that only did 6. So maybe it only works once, and then it resets the step count. Okay, Phon, Gold Needle to Fran, please. Yeah, we can fix your poison in a second here. Damn, Fran. Okay. Okay, so let's go find... Oh, there's another enemy. Okay, Fran, same deal. I want to see you use Traveler. Does it reset between enemies? 68. So it probably builds up and can only be used once. I mean, not... You know, basically, the longer I wait to cast it, the better. And then it only works that one time. So we want to not cast it until we're facing, say, something that has a ton of defense, or otherwise needs direct damage, or a boss, or a hunt mark, something like that. That's not exactly how it works in other Final Fantasies, but that's fine. In other Final Fantasies, it just always works, but it has a high MP cost. Speedruns obviously use Traveler. Like at the end, because I can't... If you're a speedrunner, I can't imagine you would build up enough steps to use it more than a few times. That's interesting, though. Okay, everyone chill. Alright, we need to put our weakest people in, so Fran, you're out, Bosch, you're in. Alright, let's go. And now that I've cleared the place, I know we'll be fine if we just go double speed. Oh yeah, I want to readjust Bosch's tactics. So, Bosch, you now are allowed to do highest strength and highest HP again. Okay. Have at it. Gonna kind of have to keep my eyes on the hit points a little bit. That shell really did make an impact. I did not think shell would do that much protection against all this magic, but between having shell and a shield that protects against ice, it's been pretty handy. We're still getting levels. Okay. I think I'm going to keep the third set of gambits for everyone just for a spec ops set in case we run into some weird ass bosses like that again. Oh yeah, and with all this loot we're getting, I'm sure we're going to have enough money by the time we get back to town. I'm not even going to walk it, I just want to head back to the orange crystal and then teleport over there. I think I've also underestimated charge this whole time. I mean, I knew it was an emergency command for magic points, but early game it didn't really seem to be super crazy helpful. But with mid game, and especially having a dedicated mage now, it really does help. And now I'm wondering if I should switch Phon to using staves now. I like having the shield, but if he has a staff or a rod, he probably has better cure potency. Good job, guys. Alright, let's keep it up. Oh, gosh. Just got another blood darkened bone. That thing was worth like $1,300. Some/several times during a run to guarantee high damage. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, if you know exactly when to bust Traveler out, you can prepare for it and save up for it. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Bonk. Oh, crap, Phon. It's the only problem with fast speed and when I'm comfortable in the area. I was not paying attention to when Phon was in serious trouble. Oh yeah, yep, Von's keeping up with all of this. He's chewing through his magic points, but... he's getting charge... Like, charge is working a lot more often than it's failing. Yeah, he's doing fine. There's just a ton of enemies between us and the exit. Bubble helps when we're surrounded by 3+ enemies. Oh, Vaughn, you didn't cure first. Hold on, wait a minute. We have found a bug in the programming. Okay. You need to do charge pretty high up. Do charge before you're shelling or protecting anyone. Yeah. You can Kira, but... Okay. Bosch, high potion yourself. Balthier, golden needle him, please. Vaughn, white magic Kira on Bosch. There we go. That got a little dicey for a second. Yeah, that one was close to beating us, but I was able to stop it before it got too bad. Alright, good job, guys. Yeah, we're doing alright. Alright, yeah, let's go. We almost certainly have enough money at this point. I would be shocked if after all this grinding we didn't. I'm curious how many total levels we gained, because I'm pretty sure Balthier and Fran started this under 30. So they especially are benefiting from this. Whew. Okay. Touch it. Oh, fire everywhere. Balthier, I'm gonna just manually take control of this. Here, use, oh god, you don't have Aqua 2 or whatever? You do Blizzara? Oh, they're weakest specifically to what? Oh, we already took one out. Never mind, we'll be alright. Do your thing. Hey, another level for Vaughn. If nothing else, we're getting a ton of levels for him, too. I think he started this at 40. Now he's a 48. That's where I like to see my white mage, overpowered. Oh. Don't step on it, Bosch. I will murder you and leave you behind. That looks legit. It was not. Okay, finally. Let's teleport back to the Highwaste. See if we've got enough stuff to get everyone's gear. Hopefully so. I kind of don't want to go back in there, but we'll see. Alright, sell, loot, everything. Oh yeah, we've definitely got plenty of cash. I'm glad Phon finds it important enough to pick up pebbles. That's so good for him. Okay. All right, so now 2 diamond helms. Oops. 2 diamond armors. 3 dragon? No. 2 dragon shields because Penelo still doesn't use them. Because ninja knives are 2-handed. Okay, so that's everyone's gear, and we have $14,000 remaining. So, everyone optimized, just in case I forgot something. Yup, like that. There we go. Alright, we all good now? Are we all functional? And the weakest 2 are now Bosch and Ashe, with Penelo tied. Alexa, pick a random number from 1 through 3. 1, so Bosch is out. Don't forget to collect the bounty. Completely forgot. Thank you. I would absolutely have forgotten. What about the baby? Well, it is almost her dinner time, so she's huh? Can I can't. No, I'm gonna have to walk if I want there, right? Oh, no. They've got a teleport crystal. Duh. Alright, let's just do that. That's, wait. Is it here? Yes. I think. Yeah, that's just the way my brain works, Snow. For whatever reason, my brain insists on buying all of the equipment. All of the items. I don't know why. It's a problem I've always had with Final Fantasy. Kill that Bloodwing, did ya? Now maybe my friend and I can both rest easy. Thanks, boy. You're welcome. $2,400 and some stuff. Got it. Preesh. I got one last thing to do before moving on. Gotta lay my friend to rest in his home soil. Pity. After all this time, I never learned his name. Now I'll be heading off. Thanks for your help. My new life begins today. How do you know where he lives if you never got his name? Also, how'd you cram him in that tiny little box? Did you chop him up first? Vampire Fang. Alright. Okay, guess we're done. Alright, let's teleport back to where we were and then finally make some MSQ progress. Oh yeah, she's pouting. Do you see her? Or not pouting, she's more like demanding. She's a hungry baby. Alright, let's go, Phon. We talked to you. Oh, for the timestamp. Okay, getting back onto MSQ progress as we go through the Mosphoran Highwaste. If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask. How do you get to Arcadia? Huh? If you want to go to Arcadia, just head north across the Mosphoran Highwaste, then east through the forest beyond. Only problem is there's been some trouble in the forest lately. Some travelers have been turned back, but that's the only way through. My wife and I decided to throw it all away and head to the capital, but we hear that the road is blocked up ahead. Where is she anyway? Last I saw her, she was headed off toward the shrine, saying she was thirsty. Is that a quest? I think we talked to the wife down below somewhere. Oh, are you headed to the capital too? Oh, it's her. She's right next to you, dude. Can you not turn like 90 degrees to the left and see her? My gosh. Okay, whatever. All right. Wait, are these the two I'm supposed to have? Yes. Don't touch the trap. What the? Oh, hello, Mr. Snake. Oh, Pinello. That's right. I'm sorry. I forgot I turned off all your gambits. There you go. And I guess we can turn the poaching back on. At least until we get into a position where we shouldn't have it. So, and Vaughn, stick with Shell. It still seems like... Wait, no. Vaughn, you should be back on set 1. Yeah, you can be on set 1 now. I think we'll be alright. Oh, flying enemy. Good thing I've got Ashe out here. I guess Pinello, switch back to your bow. Yeah. Okay. Well, this kind of worked out with who's in the party. The bird is poisoned? Yeah. Alright, let's go, team. I wonder who's got the poison attack. The hell? Oh, gosh. Alright, let's go. That is a fire elemental. Hopefully he is not upset. He just got upset. Oh, he's a level 25. I think we'll be okay. But I'll probably have to turn off their poach because I think they can't be poached. Wow, he's got a lot of hit points too. Yeah, he's not doing very good. He's trying his best, but... Yup, immune to poach. No problem. Ashe, do a standard attack. Pinello, do a standard attack. There you go. That is a lot of experience points. Especially since that thing was only a level 25. Don't step on the trap. I was about to say, is there a way I can stop them from stepping on the trap? But I could just theoretically, if there's a trap around and no enemies, I could take them out of the party long enough for me to do what I needed to do with the trap. Alright, one of them has poison arrows. If not both of them. Oh, Humbabas. I remember them from Final Fantasy VI. Good job, guys. I like this place. I like the valley. It's very cool. Wow, we are just poaching everything. This is also not going to help our experience points any, but what we could do if I kind of get into a situation where I need a lot more grinding, need, not want, then I guess I could always go do all our hunt marks, because we'd probably get a ton of stuff in the process. And not only would we get money out of that, but we'd probably get some decent gear too. There was something near the treasure chest in the previous room. Okay, I can go back. Let me get out of this real quick. Whoop. Oh, and I was gonna check everyone's license boards now that we're caught up on gear. Yeah, let me do that once we. So there's something near here. Oh yeah, weathered rock. Boop. Ah, we've got ourselves a little hidden passage. With the chocobo, who will talk to me? Quay, the chocobo looks a mite peckish. Feed us some geishol greens and... Okay, no, I don't need to do that right now. But I will poke around and see what's here. Treasure over there. Let me turn the map back on. Oh, it looks like there's... Okay. Vaughn. Oh, yeah, I don't have that on there for some reason. Whatever. Is there a way I can... I mean, there has to be a way I can get up there. Oh, I wonder if the bird lets me, like, sprint across for some reason. Okay, hold on. Come here, buddy. Can I get up there now? Nope. I guess I was hoping he could jump across there or something. Huh. Okay, that just takes me back the other way. It looks like the chocobo should be able to just jump across that, right? I'm not going crazy. Maybe there's a rock bridge I can somehow trigger for that? There's also that island that's just kind of in the middle of nowhere, so that's curious. Well, whatever. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Get back to work here. Still very curious. Just do a running jump, Chocobo. You can do it. I have faith in you, and only one of us will break our bodies when you land on the rocks below. Well, this is fine. Alright, let's just go. Apparently he's letting us go through pretty much the whole area. Oh boy. This doesn't look safe in the slightest. This looks like I'm about to have a boss fight. Well, Chocobo, let's try. Oh, it's just an area transition. The Salikawood. Alright, well, we're here. Halfway to Arcadia now. Little pumpkin head dudes. They're scream singing, so it's like me in the shower. Few treasures we can get. I'm sure we'll be back here where I can explore this more thoroughly. Save crystal, which I can't boop. And a Moogle. Okay, that's worth talking to, so let's just dismount. Because maybe the Moogles have... Wait, you're not... Forest Bungalow? Ooh, a visitor, Kupo! We're here working on the gate up ahead. Well, not actually right now. Right now, we're resting. I mean, could you help me, or... Cool. Thanks for the assistance. I'm just saving the world and shit, but... Sure, Moogles, just have yourselves a sit. Akamura is not surprisingly defending the Moogles. There's a community of hunters on the Phon Coast. I came here thinking to join them, but my way is blocked. Should you head east from this forest, well to the east, you'll find an old gate. Beyond that is the Phon Coast. Trouble is, the gate's broken. Some Moogles were fixing it, but I have some doubt as to their industry in this matter. When will the gate be open? There be nothing to do about it. I returned here. Of course, I dropped my map of the wood, too. The fates spit upon me, surely. Okay, got it. I can find your map and take it for myself, I guess. Akamura, those lazy shits need to open the gate, because otherwise we're going to have trouble saving the planet. Damn, Akamura. Don't fuck the planet, it'll fuck you back. Pumpkinhead, succulent fruit. This would be a good place to grind. Seems like these pumpkinheads are kind of everywhere. Okay, so no map means we've got to be just a wee bit cautious, or not necessarily cautious, but thorough, so I don't completely get lost in this place. 73 Gil. It wants me to go east. However, if I go west, I'm sure there will be something over there for me. Keep tapping X on an Xbox controller to the rhythm of the music? Okay. I'll try to remember that next time I find one. Oh, it's one of those happy bunnies. Wow, there's a whole lot of nothing here. This is just a massive tree house. And not a lot is trying to kill me, so that's good and concerning. Well, this is cute. Don't worry, bunnies, I'm not gonna hurt you. I don't have a reason to. Just for funsies. I will absolutely do that next time I see a chocobo. Okay. Still not going east, but that's okay. I am just exploring. And nothing's trying to kill me, surprisingly. It's very strange. I feel very ill at ease here with nothing trying to kill me. Even the chickens don't seem to care all that much. Sprinter, level 34. Oh, something's now attacking. Oh god, it's the Malboro King. Well, we exploded it. Good job, team. Cool. Oh, I like this place. Okay. So now I guess the path is linear. Oh no, we did miss some stuff over there. So this probably loops back around one way or another. Yup. Orange crystal. Oh, and a Moogle! Hey buddy, do you have a map? If I don't find those layabouts and get them back on the job soon, the boss will have our pom-poms. I don't think anyone's laying about beyond here, though. With bombs on the road, the next break you took could be your last, Kupo. Okay. Well, yes, but they have a job to do, Akamura. They need to repair the gate or whatever. They're unionized. So that means that path down south possibly... Oh, that's where it goes, wraps around. Okay, got it. I'm talking shit about babies. Okay. Yep, this is all nothing. I didn't thoroughly explore like this previous to this area. Like, I didn't really explore the Estersand, the area toward King Wraithwall's tomb. I didn't really explore that very much. Okay. This almost feels like a break because of how few enemies there are. Another happy bunny. Lots of Malboros. Very low stress area. Even though I just got vomited on. Yep, nothing down there. Wow, we're really kind of exploring everything. Yeah. Okay. Treasure. Like, this place may be a maze, but it's still very linear at the end of the day. Like, it's a maze, but just about everything seems to lead to a dead end rather than it looping on itself. So, although it is a maze, it is still more linear than it appears. Yep, and this all goes to the east. So why does one part want to go northwest? Yeah, so either this game's a little shorter than I think it is, or more probably Bur-Omisace was still fairly early in the game. I'm probably only around mid-game to this point, right? Because just thinking about my last save that I had, We were around the early 30s, I think, or maybe the late 20s, level-wise. And I had only gotten to Mt Bur-Omisace, so unless there's a reason to go back there, this has to be as far as I've gotten. Because we were only there for 2 seconds after doing... after we went to the Stilshrine. Oh, more Moogles. Yeah, anyway, I guess my point... I'm just thinking out loud, just, like, thinking how far I got in my previous saves. Definitely didn't get this far. Why are we attacking... Oh, I thought we were attacking the Happy Bunnies. Let's say, we shouldn't be attacking the Happy Bunnies. They're not bothering us. Alright, Moogles, what are you doing? Oh. Ooh, a visitor, Kupo! We're here working on the gate up ahead. Well, not actually right now. Right now we're resting. You said the same thing in the other spot. What? Okay. That's all you have to tell me? Huh. Alright. So I assume what's going on here is I need to go back to the boss and maybe he'll have something for me to get these lazy Moogles to actually get some work done. I'm calling them lazy, Akamura. They're having themselves a sit, and they're not working on the gate like they should be. They're allowed to have a sit. They're not allowed to have a sit forever. Akamura is very defensive for Moogles. Okay, so I guess what I'm going to do for now is go east. Because I'm sure if I get to the gate, I'm going to get something that's going to be like, oh, the gate's locked. Here's some Kupo nuts to try to get the lazy bastards working again. Sorry for calling them bastards, Akamura. Do they? Okay. Yeah, look at that. I wasn't even trying and I was able to start chaining these guys a lot. Ooh, something happened. We just got some special camera angles. And that would be the giant gate. Hello, Moogle. Moogle boss. Once the gate's fixed, everyone will be able to go to the Phon Coast, Kupo. It'll take a little while longer yet. That is, if my 9 missing apprentices ever come back from Salikawood. We'll never finish the repairs like this, Kupo. They're probably loafing in the Salikawood bungalow. Still 9 missing. Okay, well, it's Akamura's favorite quest. I have to find the loaf. See, I told you they were loafing. And having a sit. What? They're all loafing. They're all loafing, Akamura. Well, time for this horse shit. Moogle shit. Okay, so there were 2 over here. There were 3 back. Oh, wait, there's a thing. Wow, the game is just straight up telling me where they are. That's incredible. I wonder if they did that in the original. That seems awfully kind of the game to do. Can we appreciate how diverse the Final Fantasy XII areas are? Yes, I agree. It's about the only thing we haven't gone extensively. Well, we haven't been to a volcano yet, and we have not been in a snowy region except the climb to Mt Bur-Omisace, but I mean like a snowfield. We haven't been to a snowfield yet. It's a BAM! It's a very angry and confused BAM. Who just pooped more BAMs. Oh god, this is a boss fight. Alright, let's go, team. Nope. Okay, Vaughn, turn that shit off, because we don't need to steal right now. Otherwise, we'll just hang out and see what happens. Oh, boy. Oof. Okay, so Von Kira, and then let's see. Neither of you. Okay, ally status. We're gonna change this to oil, and change this to handkerchief, and we'll do that for both of them. Okay. Have at it, ladies. Okay. So far, so good. We're doing fine. Oh. King Bomb calls for help. Well, King Bomb needs to shut his face. Okay, well, we've got this fight well in hand. Okay, so Pinello, I want you out. Fran, I want you in because let's test out her new Esper. So let's bring out... Oh, she can... Wait, anyone can bring out the summons? That's right, I did give her two. I forgot she's already got one. Alright, well, bring out Zalera anyway, because I want to see it. Let's bring out the Death Seraph. Oh god, Zalera has a... Oh, Zalera has the insta-kill. Wow, Zalera can just insta-kill fucking everything. And they're trying to attack him, and it's doing 0 damage. That's really funny. And then, here, Fran... I wasn't even thinking about gear. Equip the... Yes, Flame Shield. Okay, go at... Have at it. Well, that's not going to work, Death Seraph. Yeah, he's going to be immune to that. What else can I have him do? White magic, time magic. There's death. Condemnation deals random damage to all foes in range. Okay. Oh god, he's doing the thing. He just got... I'm sorry, he has a lady for an arm wing? What the fuck? I knew he had the girl. I didn't realize she was an arm and also a wing. What the hell? Okay. 4,200. Oh, that ended his existence. Okay. Well, let's see her other one then. Let's see Matthias, because we haven't seen him either. Flash freeze. Oh, this is good. This is a good combination. I forgot Matthias was a ice person. She's taking damage, but not very much. She may as well be taking nothing. Okay, what else can you do? Flash freeze or frost wave deals ice damage to everyone. So I assume that would remove her from combat too, so I don't want to do that yet. I assume she does that when she's just at the end of her timer. Okay, Fran, I'm going to take manual control over you. Okay. Now it's doing a little bit of damage, but that's only because he's all fiery and shit. He's melting her. Oh, that missed. Good. Oh, here they all come again. Can you hear me, Matthias? Let me get back within range. Okay. Oh, oh, Fran just has a Kiraga. Yeah, there we go. It's not very potent compared to Von's, but it's not bad. There we go. I'm just amused seeing this fight go down. Matthias is just staying out here, so like that is a generous amount of time that the summon gets to be out here. That is an extremely generous amount of time. I'm sorry, did you just full heal? What? Wait, how? How? How did you full heal? I glanced at the chat. Weak to water. Too bad she doesn't have a water sword. She has an ice sword, but... Can I control Matthias directly? Oh my god, I can! I did not realize I could control her directly. I wanted to move her a little closer to the action here. Whoa, thank you for the donation, Lena. $20 toward our Taco Bell fund, I guess. I highly appreciate it. Okay. Oh, Matthias is doing her... Oh no, it's still the flash phrase. Okay. What was the move called that might dismiss her? Frostwave. So I have a feeling she'll do Frostwave once her time expires. Oh gosh. Well, thank you, Fran. I guess regen Matthias. Kiraga Matthias. There we go. Oh, the feed the baby alarms have gone off, so Nisi is very expectant. Oh, here she goes. What? We were in the middle of the forest. Where did all this water come from? Well then. Okay, cool, I guess. Well, that was fun. Okay, Fun, but we haven't gotten really any closer to the end of the boss fight unless he's got multiple waves. Or I have to try to... Let's see. I'm just watching him. I want to see if he winds up, like, casting fire on himself or something. No, he's just vomiting fire everywhere now. I get it. So he must have had several phases or waves, and now he's enraged. There we go. I could have misted him or quickening to him, but it's fine. Well. Wow, Fran also just shoves her sword in the ground. Guys, you're gonna ruin your blades forever. Alright, good job, team. Victory Pepsi sip. Alright. Let's get ourselves reorganized here. Tchita. Thank you. Okay. Who's our weakest two? Alexa, random number from 1 through 3. Alright. Let's go, team. So, there are probably some more Moogles to deal with up here, I assume is why that boss was there. Ah, that leads somewhere. Let's fully explore the room before we just transition areas. Touch the. Got $176. Excellent. And another area transition. Okay. Other than a giant bomb, it's been a pretty peaceful forest adventure. Oh, it's one of the mantises I really like. I find them very cute. I mean, we just slaughtered that one, but it's probably fine. I wonder if I'm going off the beaten track too much now. Level 36, so... Because it doesn't seem like there's any Moogles in this direction. Chocobo... whole heap of nothing. See, my instinct is telling me that this is not the way forward, that this is something else. Ooh, but everybody is here. The Necrohol of Nabudis.
This is all that remains of Nabudis. 2 years ago, it was destroyed utterly by a mysterious force. The work of the Midlight Shard.
This? In just 2 years? How?
As the Dawn Shard brought down the Leviathan and her fleet, a fell mist spilled forth. It is like the same thing happened here. The Nethicite's mist has corrupted the life of this place. It is a necrohol overrun with beasts. We tread here on a fool's errand. We had best turn back.
Is it revenge that you desire? Yes or no? Not this way lies the capital. The road to Arcades leads east of Salikawood, beyond the Phon Coast and Tchita Uplands.
So that is the game straight up telling me not to proceed any farther. And all these traps are also not Like, these traps are definitely telling me I am unwelcome here. I am going to remove these two idiots from the party. And I am... Oh, that was probably a terrible idea. Because I want to see the level I'm dealing with. Oh, I can't know. Okay, well, now that I'm past the traps, let's bring them back out.
Yeah.
Level 46. Not completely unreasonable, but definitely not something we want to... Yeah, they're hurting us bad, too. We could probably take a couple of them out. But everything the game said to us is like, don't do it. Alright, why, Balthier? Why is that happening? They're weak against ice, but when we cast the spell, they weren't actually taking damage. That's strange. They're not taking any damage. Alright, yeah, let's go. We clearly are not wanted here. But that's interesting. I mean, we now know... Like, I've got an area transition, so that's handy. And I'm sure at some point I'll be able to do something there. Just not yet. Fire and Blizzard are low-tier spells. Still surprised that wasn't doing damage, though, given that they were weak against them. I have a feeling something else was going on there. Maybe coming there too early makes them invincible? I don't know. Well, it's fine. Alright, guys, let's go back. Clearly, we are not supposed to be there, like I said. Final Fantasy XII does a decent job of telling you where you're not supposed to be if you are not supposed to be there. What the fuck? Suddenly frog. Suddenly invisible frog. Okay. Alright, looks like we've almost completely explored the place. There are no Moogles here, but this looks like a similar bungalow. Let's see, so let's close off this road. Okay. That bridge is so long it felt like it was progression of some kind, but it doesn't seem to be. Just leads to another area. But that's fine. We don't need no stinking map from some stinking bonga. We just need our own 2 feet and a good cartographer, and everything will be fine. Okay, so... Bosch, I volunteer you. Okay. There we go. See, you just need a guinea pig victim, something or other. It can just be a living... Well, not a mine detector. We saw the mines. Ah, this is new. Nebraeus Deadlands. I forget if this was on our way to where we're supposed to go, but probably not. Okay. I don't think so. Let's turn around. Let's go get the Moogles. That'll open up the gate, and then we can probably move toward Arcadia from there. Bosch? You're back up, buddy. There you go. Alright. Okay, now we are all about them their Moogles. This is... Oh, I just caught your message, Ledge, from 5 minutes ago. This is a mid-late game area, so we are farther than I think we are. For some reason, it still feels like we're kind of early game. I'm a little surprised we've made that much progress of the storyline. That kind of seems to tell me that, like, the game is definitely more about the grinding and the side quests than it is the MSQ. Not bad or good, just an observation. I didn't realize we were that... And especially since we're only level 30-ish, I'm surprised we're past the halfway point? That's kind of surprising to me. What? No, we're working on the gate up ahead. Okay, we're not actually working on it right now, if you must be literal about it. The boss wants us, Kupo? Breaks over, Kupo? Oh, well. Ledge, I think we need to get you to crack the whip here. Bye-bye, Kupo. There's still 7 of us on break. Yeah, I'm working on it. You lazy shits. No one seems to be home. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Kupo, we're on break. Eh? The boss wants us, Kupo? That's no good. He's scary when he gets mad. Okay, break time's over. Ledge, are you the Moogle in charge? That would make the most sense to me. Okay, 4 of 9. I think there's a group I didn't see. Oh, okay, yes, there was a group I didn't see. I saw that one, but I don't think I saw that one. Or maybe I did. No, I did see him. Okay, never mind. Freaking whatever. We've got it on the map. Alright, let's go, everybody. Then again, if this is the original version, then by now I probably would have been playing a good... Because we're up to 34 hours already, and I've been doing a lot in double speed, so we'd be in the 60s, right? So, I guess, yeah, I guess that does make more sense. The areas are more sweeping than a standard Final Fantasy game, or just other Final Fantasy games. I do like this departure from the hallways of Final Fantasy X and 13, though. That these are not... Or it doesn't feel like hallways like those games did. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. We're here working on the gate up ahead, except right now we're taking a break, actually. What? The boss wants us? Oh, Kupo, we'd better go. He's ugly when he gets mad, Kupo. Bye-bye, Kupo. There's still 3 of us on break. Okay. There's a map urn you didn't notice on the earlier pass screen north of the blue save crystal. Thank you. Much appreciated. Well, I guess that's where I'm at now. Okay. Let's cover this area a little bit more thoroughly. Oh, I see it, I think. Boop. She did trick 3 times. She was desperate for tradies. Do you see what I mean about her little catcher's mitts, by the way? Because she spreads her fingers out. It's ridiculously cute. I don't know how I'd ever be able to get that on camera, but It is super cute. The Moogles have to be rounded up now, Akamura. Boss Moogle is not having it. Oh, we're here working on the gate down the road, but right now it's break time, Kupo. Kupo, the boss wants us back on the job? That Moogle driver, Kupo. Well, let's get back and be done with this. That's all of us, Kupo. Let's get working. You found all the Moogles. Come with us to the gate. Oh, also very handy. A teleport right to where we need to go. They don't seem like they're working. They're kind of just hanging off of it. Now that my apprentices are back, the repairs took no time at all, Kupo. Witness the power of the Moogles. You want to witness the power of the Moogles, Akamura? Cool. Well, thanks, guys. Oh, God. I'm reminded of the ending of Batman Arkham Asylum, with all of the Joker's minions wearing party hats when Batman about punches them in the face. I'm a little concerned if I walk into the middle of this, they're going to eat my flesh. We're off to Zeromus Step next, Kupo. Once we're done fixing the windmills there, we'll put one back at the tavern in Balthier, Kupo. Okay. We're off to do some repair work in the Mosphoran Highwaste next, Kupo. Repairing what? Better ask the Overseer. Wherever he is, he's literally right over there. When we put our minds to it, we Moogles get things done. Next stop, the Mosphoran Highwaste. Oh, maybe... do they fix the path so I can get around in a few places? It's been a while since the Craft Moogles Guild League got together, Kupo. We're usually scattered, off to one place or the other. Mosphora's next. Next stop is Nabudis to do repairs on the old palace. If only those horrible monsters weren't trapped there. Someone should sort them out. Yeah, I tried, but they beat my ass. I hear we're off to the Necrohol of Nabudis next, but there are monsters there, big ones. Let's play it safe, Kupo. The Craftsmoogle League will go anywhere in Ivalice we're needed, Kupo. When we get around to it. Okay. Lazy shits. Repairs are finished, Kupo. We're off to our next job site. Wish the Zeromus Step wasn't so far away, Kupo. They are doing their best, Akamura. Nothing better than a job well done, Kupo. I'm headed off to Zeromus Step for a job, and then it's vacation time. What does vacation time look for a Moogle? Or look like for a Moogle? Is it just a bunch of drinking? Thanks to you, the repairs of the gate are finished, Kupo. Here, a token of our gratitude. I got a sash. The Phon Coast is up ahead, Kupo. Pretty views there, but the locals, not so pretty. Okay. Thanks. Gonna move on. Preesh. Alright, let's go. Man, we may not be able to get to Arcadia in this episode, or this stream. We only have 40 minutes left. Oh, this is pretty. Nice tropical. Okay.
It would seem we made the right choice. If we'd taken the easy way and come by airship, one of those patrols would no doubt have been quick to roll out the red carpet. We're on the Empire's doorstep now, so we shouldn't have to worry quite so much. But that's no excuse to get sloppy. It is still a long road to the capital.
Yeah, Balthier is now betraying his true nature. He cares a lot more than he tries to let on. And I think... I mean, I don't know why yet, what the f... Oh. Oh, I see. They just pushed me forward a little bit. Okay, got it. That was really confusing. Alright, yeah, see, look at how open this place is. This is a lot different from the way Final Fantasy X and 13 did the games. They were very, very hallway-y. Just 10 hit it a little better. 13 was god-awful with that shit. Okay, you have 38 minutes left on the... Hello, Frog. We have about 38 minutes left on the show. You are not weak to anything. So, Balthier. How strong is Arrow? Arrow's not bad. Yep, Balthier is doing fine. As annoying as this is, I could bring out the girls, but I'd rather do it this way because Balthier needs some experience points. Oh, now he's poaching. Okay, let's swap that gambit. So... yeah. Yeah, like that. Okay. Alright. Nice white sand beach vacation. I love it. I got a leather gorget. Or gorget. Or whatever it's called. Do some Arcadian. I do want to do those raids. It's just on my list of continuing stuff and timing. Which sucks. I am still increasingly like... So, there was a thing a friend once told me that has stuck with me after many years. And that was that he wants one thing. Like, you have your job, you have your familial obligations, you have what you need to do, and then you should have one thing. And I asked him what he meant, and he's like, you either game or you know, like, you should have one hobby. Because if you have more than one hobby, then you just never have the time to get anything accomplished. And at the time, we were in our late 20s. Maybe I was in my mid-20s at that point. And I was like, no, I can do everything. I can game and also write for IGN Entertainment and also write for Online Onslaught and also write for my book. And whether it's an age thing or whatever, I'm definitely to the point now where doing one thing sounds lovely because I've taken on too many things. So maybe, for me personally, the solution is not one thing, but it is certainly, or should be, less things than I currently have going. Because I'm very good at starting projects and terrible at finishing anything. I haven't worked on my book all year, again, so this is 2 years in a row, or I guess 18 months in a row, that I have not worked on my book, which is not ideal, and something I really need to start doing if I want to have any sort of chance of getting it done. Because otherwise, I'm never going to finish that book. Instead, I play a bunch of, like, 14 different games with GTA Online and Ready for Not and Final Fantasy XIV and Jurassic World Evolution 2 and... what else am I actively playing currently? Rune Factory 5. It's just Sunhaven. What's going on? Just, I've got too many things going on, and I desperately need to pare back some of my things. There's definitely a happy medium between 1 and 50. I think my other issue I have with games specifically is I'm very bad about just loading saves. So, like, I won't touch a game for a long time, and then instead of just loading an old save I have, even if it's a game where I don't necessarily need to do that with, I always wind up completely starting over, which just exasperates the problem. Like, even with Rune Factory 5, at some point during its run on the show, I wanted to date a different character, and instead of waiting, or instead of, like, just doing some off-camera stuff, I started a completely new save file to do it. And it was just, ugh. So, at least that I'm doing more efficiently now. Okay. I have never been happier finally getting no longer working for IGN and no longer working for Online Onslaught. Not that either of those were really my choice, and I shouldn't, it'll sound like sour grapes, but being forced not to write for them anymore was probably for the best, because I wouldn't have quit on my own. And so being forced to step away that way is more healthy than, say, being forced to step away by burnout or something like that. Which is probably where I'm heading with the tax office. Because I know myself, and I'll probably eventually need time off there because I burn myself out rather than because I'm tactically taking time off. Whoop, whoop. Whoop. Lots of treasure around here. Sneaky treasure. I also feel guilty about not doing the channel, which has been a minor issue for me. Because, like, in order to finish my book, I could just declare that I am going to step away from the channel long enough to do that. I think it wouldn't take an excessive amount of time, because the reason I feel guilty is because the last time I stepped away from the channel to finish the book, I think it was the first one, and I said I was going to step away from the channel completely until it was 100% done with voice recording, editing, and all that, and it took 6 months, which is insane. With this one, I think I'm going to divide it up into pieces this time, instead of trying to do everything at once. And it shouldn't take me long. I would say a month, or maybe even 3 weeks if I really dedicate myself to it, to finish writing it, because that's where I'm at. I'm just at the finish the written portion part. Because I can't do anything more with it after that until I get an artist to give me cover art. And I'm not going to go with the same artist, so I have to do commissions and all that. Oh, I'm going to finish that line of thought here in a second.
Race it to the water.
Why the capital?
The Nethicite. I must destroy it.
Are you sure? You don't want it for yourself? Use its power to restore Dalmasca? Something like that? The best intentions invite the worst kind of trouble.
Lusting for ever greater power. Blinded by the Nethicite. Is that how you see me?
That does sound like someone I know. He was obsessed with Nethicite. It was all he cared about.
come over here.
He'd babble nonsense, blind to aught but the stone's power.
Like I said,
He'd talk about some Enna, or was it
view.
Vena?
Except for you.
No matter.
Thank you.
Everything he did to get closer to the nether side, to understand it. He made airships, weapons. He even made me a judge.
What?
You're a judge?
Part of a past I'd rather forget. It didn't last long. I ran. I left the judges and him. Sidolphus Demon Bonanza. Draculaur Laboratories' very own Dr. Sid. That's when he lost his heart to Nethersite. Lost himself. And I suppose that's when I lost my father. Don't follow in his footsteps. I ran away. I couldn't stand seeing him like that, a slave to the stone. So I ran. Free at last. Funny I went for the Dusk Shard. How could I have known that it was Nethersite? And then, of course, I met you. All that running, and I got nowhere. It's time to end this. Cut my ties to the past.
It's hard to leave the past behind. I know.
Marriage of convenience. Symbol of the alliance between Nebradia and Dalmasca. This is how they see our marriage.
They do they?
These roles we play. I must admit, I find it wearying.
That voice does not match that character.
I will play mine.
I would have no other.
Oh, that's sweet. Got a little Bridgerton vibes in that exchange.
The choice is yours to make. But don't give your heart to a stone. You're too strong for that, princess.
I pray you're right, Balthier.
So, am I understanding that right? That Balthier is Sid's son? Or were those two separate statements he made? I suppose that's when I lost my father. I'm like, Sid isn't that old, is he? And they didn't have any sort of recognition when Sid is Balthier's father. See, Sid doesn't seem that old. And they didn't seem to react to each other when they met in the Temple of Mt Bur-Omisace. Huh. Do they not recognize each other? Or is it just like they had nothing to say to each other? Or maybe there was something more subtle that I didn't or that I missed. Balthier is Sid's son and wants a wrong Sid. Oh, there's oh, that's right. There are two Sids. There's Al Sid and just Sid. Okay. That makes more sense. Wait a minute. Okay, now it's clicking who Sid is. Jesus. Al Sid is a different guy. Hello, Moogle. Welcome to the show. Wait, Gertie, how'd you get up here? Wow, you traveled a long distance. Still, I'm still surprised he ever worked for the Empire. That's ridiculous. Oh, man. Okay. Sorry, that revelation kind of threw me. Also, once again, this is showing that Vaughn is just kind of hanging on to this. He's not the star of this. Maybe he becomes the star later, but he's just kind of with the group. This is Ashe's story, or really, if I'm 100% accurate, this is Dalmasca's story, which is very different from how Final Fantasies usually do their thing. Usually Final Fantasy, the ultimate protagonist, is one of the main characters. Even if it's not who's originally there. I would argue, like, in Final Fantasy X, Titus and Yuna are tied, but probably it's Yuna who is really the true protagonist. But yeah, this story, it seems it's not about the characters. It's barely about Ashe. It's about Dalmasca and what it's going through. So cool. A viewpoint character, says Akamura. What the? Why can't I buy this? Oh, I'm selling shit again. Don't sell all your shit, me. 25 Phoenix Downs? Oh, that's cool. I probably just wasted all that money then. Wow. See, and yet, even though this is Dalmasca's story, like, there is devil in the details of how everyone is deciding to respond to all this. Because Ashe really is thinking vengeance. She's still thinking medium or even short term. She understands she can't move against Vayne openly because the resistance would get crushed at that point. But she's still worrying more about vengeance than she's worrying about, like, hearts and minds. She just wants to kill Vayne and get him. And I get it. She sees him as the vehicle that killed her husband, whom she truly loved, and it wasn't just a marriage of convenience. She actually cared about him. So she's pissed. Pissed for her relationship and pissed for her countrymen. But because of that, she's not thinking about hearts and minds of Arcadia. She just wants to kill Vayne. Man, this is cool. Okay, so once again, I'm hitting, gear walls, but, like, I don't want to stop for gear grinding, so we're just gonna buy some shit and move forward. I can grind in more detail later. I'm just gonna do that and go. And at some point, that might bite us in the ass, but I don't want to, again, get caught up in the gear grind and the money grind yet. Maybe I'll do some of this off camera. But for now, I want to keep going. Especially since we only have 20 minutes left. If I was going to go grind, that would kind of be the end of the stream. So I'm just going to go for the moment. And there is that... Balthier is also very subtle with Ashe. Like, he's not going to tell her that she's making a wrong move. That's not how Balthier is. He would rather lead people to their own mistakes, or at least get them thinking in different ways, rather than force his advice on other people. For better or worse. But probably there's something to it, because especially if Ashe is so... Okay. If Ashe is that blinded to... Where am I? Okay, No. I'm getting the sense that that's a bonusy area. I'm gonna double back. Because if he bluntly just says to Ashe, you're on the wrong path, you sound greedy, you need to kind of chill out and think about shit, she'll just double down and get defensive, and she'll just it'll just embolden her to stay along her greedy-ish path. Greedy is not quite the right word, but the point is that it'll be less likely she'll think long-term if he just yells at her. So he's leading her to... What the fuck is this? I'm scared. I'm scared of whatever this is. I've got berries. I've got a teleport stone. I've got wool. I've got a tear. I've got a rhyme fang. I've got a warhammer. I've got a fang. I've got a hat. I've got a fang. I've got a soldier's cap. I've got a dark moat. None of these things are trying to kill us. I'm a little concerned why there's all these treasures just here. Boy, that's weird. Okay. Whoa. Guys, finish off the burb, please. Thank you. There's another burb. Finish off the burb, please. There you go. Oh, this was just a little bonus area. There doesn't seem to be an exit from here. Well... I mean, I didn't talk to anyone around the camp. Mainly because, again, I wanted to just kind of go. I don't want to... Okay, he's nothing. Nope, don't worry about him. It's not worth it. I just wanted to go since we're close to running out of time here on the stream. If I had had another hour, I would have talked to everyone and tried to figure out where I was going. So maybe I'm going to wind up grinding after all, because if I can't really figure out where to go from here, then stopping the grind isn't the worst idea. You know, and come to think of it, the gear level probably is a good indicator of where I am in the game as well. Because if we take a look at Von's list, let's just go with Knight. So he just picked up, or he can get Sword 7, but then there's only Sword 8, Sword 9. I don't even see Sword 10, if there even is a Sword 10. And then Heavy Armor goes up to 10. Oh, no, it doesn't. There's 12. So we're past the halfway point on, like, what the game considers a tier of gear. So, yeah, we are making progress. Wow. Those chests actually spell something in Japanese? Like the design of the design. Oh, you mean like the first letter of each item? Maybe? That's cute. I was just grabbing everything, so I wasn't really thinking about any of the possible things it could mean. That looks like a fish dinosaur. He mad. He mad. Ouch. Yeah, with only 14 minutes left, I may not be able to make another storyline advancement here. But we'll just keep going. We'll see what happens. Hello, bunny girls. Where do you go, Wayfarer? To the east lie the Tchita Uplands. To the north, across the plains, lies the seat of the Empire Arcadis. Myself, I go east, to the port town of Balfonheim. I have heard it is a place where men and women value freedom above all else. Okay, well, we are supposed to go north. Across the plains, so... Wait, why is this pointing north and east? It's like a... Okay. So this takes us where? To the city, or is this going where we need to go? The Uplands. I'm a little confused what she was talking about. Okay. Because we... Hold on. Wait a minute. To the east lies the Uplands. To the north, across the plains, lies... Okay. Oh, so she's going through the Uplands to get to Balfonheim. Okay, so she's basically telling me that I need to go backward because I'm on the wrong path. So she wants me, or is implying I need to go back here across the plains, going relatively north. So if we hug the northern walls, we may or may not get to where we're going. Okay, so we're just gonna hug the north walls. So Sid, Dr. Sid, is still alive. If I recall correctly, the Emperor was talking about him. Because he's working on the Nethicite. They were going to take the Darkstone Nethicite or Dawn Shard or whatever it was. They were going to take that back to the palace, back to Arcadis, back to wherever. And that's when the guy commanding the airship put it in the airship engine and it exploded. That wasn't Sid, right? I forget that guy's name. But that was a general of some kind. Dr. Sid is not a general. I don't think. He's just a scientist. So... Come on back. I'm gonna take you out. Don't make me fetch the girls. Thank you. Uplands is the correct way? Weird. Okay. Alright. I guess I'm gonna just go that way and try to find... Oh, Diamond Sword. Holy crap. Vaughn, equip. Never mind. You need the license for that first. That saved me some cash. Sword 7. Alright. We'll get Shield 6 and Sword 7. And Battle Lore. Thank you. Alright. See if we got anything else. Sure. Alright. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh, just... So... We still don't even know what Balthier is going to do when he gets to this place. If Sid is still alive, they're going to have some sort of meeting. Even if Sid isn't alive, there's still going to be some sort of meeting. Because if he used to be a judge, someone's going to recognize him for being a judge. There may be some issues there once they get together. I'm hoping to try to find another orange crystal before the end of the stream, but I don't know. What was that, Akamura? Mirror Knights? From 14? I believe you. Burbs. Yes, burbs, mans. Burbs and snicks. Lots of kitties. This would be a good place to grind with this many kitties. Yep, lightning kitties. We could definitely give ourselves the right gear to counter lightning kitties. Oh god, and a whole host of Malboros. The airship one was Judge Geese. That's right. And you fought him on the Leviathan earlier in the game. Yes. Correct. That's clicking. I'm very bad with names, so I appreciate the help there. So yeah, so that wasn't Sid. So Sid is somewhere. Sid is possibly or probably still alive. So at some point, Balthier and Sid are going to have a reckoning. So it's, I mean, shit's going to get real for both of them. Okay, I am very much running out of time now. I mean, I'm going to keep going for a bit. Not like overtime, I just mean I'm going to walk. With the way this place is so open, I should be able to avoid certain classes of enemies and just stick with other certain classes of enemies, like the kitties. But even if I don't just stick with the kitties, even if I just grind here for a couple hours, I mean, there's going to be tons of enemies and tons of loot that I can get out of this. Man, I really have played the majority of this game on double speed, haven't I? So we probably would be up to about 70 hours of gameplay, or maybe 65 hours of gameplay by this point. So, you know what? I also know me from the past. I know the very first time I played Final Fantasy XII, I was intimidated by the fact that the hour count is on the triple digits. And I know I felt that way about every single RPG that's ever done that. That if I see triple-digit hours, I'm like, ugh. Just right from the start, I worry about how long it's going to take. Because I prefer shorter experiences. And yet, I also prefer RPGs. Figure that shit out. So... God, this really looks like it could be a Final Fantasy XIV area. I really like this place. We really have experienced a lot of different biomes. Alright. At the risk of kind of pushing myself too far, and I don't mean gameplay wise, I mean kind of story-ish wise or whatever, I'm gonna just set to flee and I'm gonna just keep pressing. Wait, she said north. Well, I don't really have a north. Basically, I'm trying to look for another orange crystal. Oh, this is north. Do we have an exit this way? I do not see an exit. Okay, well, we're close enough. I'm going to just stop here then, even though there's 4 minutes left in the stream, because I'm going to need to grind anyway. So, this is fine. I can work on experience points and money and all sorts of things and stay close to the beach and probably find a set of enemies to work with, such as these kitties, that I can chain and get tons of loot. I could even bring out the girls, so we have a poaching team, and we'll be ready to go. I may even... What I might do, come to think of it, is I'll probably bring out Balthier and the girls. That way all three of them are poachers, and Even though Phon is a white mage, I don't know what I'll do. Anyway, my point is, I'm gonna grind and get stuff and get gear, and we'll be all nice and big and strong and buff. But I won't do any of the hunting or anything like that off camera, obviously. So, yeah, I guess that will do it for the day. I'm going to walk. Float spell is somewhere on the highlands if grinding off stream. Can't find it before stream end if you think it's useful for traps. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can look for it. That's not a bad idea. I could do a thorough exploration off camera. Because, like I said, I'm not going to trigger any hunts or anything, so I could do a thorough exploration while just grinding for shit. And yeah. So maybe on Monday we'll just turn this into a hunt stream, because I'm sure by now there's a ton of hunt marks that we haven't worked with. And then next Wednesday we can pick up MSQ or something like that. Does that sound good? That's funny. What? No, not from you, Akamura. You're okay. I was laughing because we're just sitting there just effortlessly swiping at the air because we were attacking a flying enemy. Well, geez, now I'm a little lost. I mean, I guess we can go back the way I came. I don't want to stray too far from that orange crystal, since that was... Since that's where all the equipment is, but... God, this place is huge. Like, this is so much bigger than anything that was in 10 or 13. It's crazy. 13 really was a hallway. A set of hallways. It's more modern MMO design, which is weird since it was not an MMO. And then this feels more like sweeping. More places to explore, more nooks and crannies to kind of poke around. Is that a door? It's a door that I can't enter. Well, that's suspicious, because this clearly looks like a thing I should be able to go into. Yeah, okay. If I don't stop, I'm going to be here all night. Okay, so thank you all very much for watching. I will see you on Saturday for another stream. Hey, I got float! Excellent. I'll see you on Saturday for another stream of Monster Rancher, probably. And Monday and Wednesday for more Final Fantasy 12. Thank you all again a million times over for making this a very highly viewed series for my channel. Almost certainly I'll finish this out because the view counts are there and I'm still having a ton of fun. So yeah. Have a good rest of your week, guys. I will see you Saturday.